Hey, TJ. How you doing, buddy? Cold as hell here. How's it down there? Want to go outside? What's that? Okay, everybody. I had to let Boone out and throw some peanuts. So warm and sunny this morning. It's sunny here, but it's not warm, TJ. What I'll tell you what it is. Right now it's 22 degrees. Far from warm. Yes, it does. We have snow out here this morning. It started sometime around 11 o'clock last night and lasted, I think, till 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. Just a light snow, but it's still, everything is covered. Here comes Dominic. No, this is Justin. Hey, Justin.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, how you doing, Justin?
I'm all right. No, lift it up. Lift it up. No, up off the floor. So I can put the towel underneath it. It's not dripping all over the floor. There you go. What you doing? Any update on your thing?
Yeah, it made it to the Port Huron post office this morning at 6 a.m. So we'll see if I get it.
All right, cool.
I'm hoping. Fingers crossed.
You should get it if it got there.
Yeah, because the post office is only about 4 miles from my house. And we got regular delivery service on Saturday, so how are things going with you down there? Ed had a really nice show last night. I popped in for a minute or two, but I just old guy that I am, I just got tired. Ed, we got snow overnight. It was moving from the northwest, no, the southwest to the northeast, and just kind of passed through.
Fine.
But it's
500 for what?
It's 24 degrees here right now.
The electric and the water.
Electric ain't 500. Electric's 3 something.
Man, I'll be right back. I gotta let Boone back in because it's really cold. Come on, Boots. He just bolts in the door when it's this cold out. Brenda, good morning. What's the weather like down there, Justin?
What'd you say, Paul?
I say, how's the weather down there?
I don't know. I didn't even get outside this morning.
It's colder than hell here. Bright sunny, but
Yeah,
colder than
it's
hell.
not cold down here at all. I can guarantee you that.
Now the next thing I got to do, if I get what I'm waiting for, got to figure out how to. I should just be able to get it up and running through my controller, shouldn't I?
Yeah, as long as it's not bound to anybody else's account, yeah.
Yeah. But then I have to go over to what where do I go? Because I've gone in and looked at all of my drones, and I've all it's got a list of them, and they're all no longer operational.
I don't know, Paul. I haven't dealt with that in so long.
Yeah, I
I
haven't.
have
I
no
haven't
idea.
either. So
You're asking the wrong person. You'd better off asking like Dusty or TJ or one of those guys. I have no idea.
yeah. Is TJ working today or is he home?
I have no
I
idea.
think he works the weekends, doesn't he?
He's
Didn't
in
he
the
have like
chat.
Thursday and Friday off? Yeah,
What's
he's
up,
in the chat.
TJ, Dusty, Edward, Brenda? You'd be better off asking somebody else. I have no idea. I haven't bound a drone in over about 3 years now.
Do you plan on getting another drone or no?
No. Honestly, I wouldn't invest another dime into a DJI drone. It's for the simple fact of all the damn shit that's going on with them.
Here comes TJ.
What's up?
I find it hilarious that all these people are in the US are still wanting to spend money on all these new drones.
Good camera.
When at any moment they could get their license pulled for them.
Yeah, they're it's like between Joe and Johnny, they're buying drones all the time.
Well, it's not just that. It's like, I don't know, like as an influencer, could I really recommend you a product that's like going to really possibly not be around in a year? And you
Yeah.
know that? And yet these influencers are still recommending people go out and buy them. Like, I don't know.
That's
like
you,
if
TJ.
if you lived in Canada or like England or something where it's not a big issue, that's one thing. But
Right. Well, the thing, what I've noticed too is every once in a while I'll check like over in Sarnia with the cost of drones because I've bought them there before, and it's just like they don't have very many, and it's sky high.
no, but what I'm saying is if I lived in Canada, that wouldn't be a problem. Because they're not facing a bunch of regulations and shit like the US. So, but like JDS and them, I'd say, yeah, go buy all the drones you want. But in the US, I wouldn't tell anybody to go waste their money on a drone right now. Not, I mean, especially a new one that's going to cost you a lot more.
Right.
Like if you want to go get a Mini 2 or something, just something you can fly around, and if in a year they ban it, you're not really out a bunch of money. But I wouldn't tell somebody to come buy a Mavic 4. It's a damn sure.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste.
I'd be hesitant to spend any money or invest any more money. Like, especially if I was like Drake or something. I'd be very weary if I was somebody like Dre that's doing it professionally, because you never know. You know, you don't want to be out $3,000-4,000 on a drone if they decide in a year they're going to get rid of them. Because the thing is, those drones have already been approved, but then they also told the FCC they could pull the license at any time they feel like it. They ain't gonna lose any money by doing that. Not like they get a refund when they pull their license. Not like they refund DJI their money for filing for a license.
I'm soon to have the police here.
Why?
There's a guest upstairs that is unwanted, is causing trouble, and she's armed. And so they're going to call the police and have the police come out and get her out.
Yeah, you better call them and let them know she's got a gun on her.
Yeah, that's what I told them.
Are they on their way over now?
She's got 2 guns.
That's a guy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Is it the tenant that you have above you?
Yep. It's not the tenant. It's somebody that she allowed to be there for the last couple of months.
Oh god.
Oh god, dude. The thing
Oh,
is,
God.
though, is what is your tenancy laws in Michigan now?
I don't know.
Are you gonna have to go get her out with a court order? Because you guys let her stay there for a couple months.
I didn't let her.
You did as a landlord, though. You didn't say anything. But that's what I'm saying. If she's there for a couple months, depending on your state's laws, she might be considered a resident now. Which means you can't just tell her to leave. You have to get a court order.
This tenant was the tenant that you have in the upstairs now. This was a friend of hers that she let.
Yeah.
An acquaintance, yes.
Yeah, a friend of hers she allowed up there. But the thing is some states, if somebody's living somewhere after so many days, they can become a resident legally, and then there's nothing you can do besides go to court to get them out of the house.
Who found the gun? Did your tenant find the gun?
She's old enough. She wheels the gun around. I've got a gun. I got a gun.
Oh god. Does she have a license for it or
Don't
no?
know.
Well, I mean,
No.
that's something the cops are gonna have to figure out. She might not even be allowed to have a gun if she would depend on her record too.
Yeah.
Sit down.
But the cops are the ones that are gonna have to figure that out. But like I said, like in California, if you're at somebody's house, I think more than a week, you're considered a resident then, and they can't just ask you to leave. They have to get a court order and tell you to get the fuck out. So you might want to check into that, Paul, because you might run into that problem if she decides she don't want to leave and she knows the law.
Situation. I understand.
How many days in Michigan does somebody consider a resident house?
You know, your mother is allowed.
Michigan state income tax for a person is considered a resident if they are domiciled in the state or live in Michigan for at least 133 days. So if she's been in there more than 183 days, you're
I don't know.
who is that trying to get in?
Yeah. Did you call him already?
Might be the police that he's talking to.
No. Somebody just dinged to get into the.
Oh.
Who was that?
I-
Shit, hold on.
I didn't hear-
Whoever that
I
is,
didn't
just
hear
hold on a sec. Ah, damn it! I didn't catch him in time. Okay, there we go. It's Joe.
No, I didn't hear him ding.
Yeah, you're probably you're. I don't think you're co-host. That's why. Paul didn't
Oh.
make you co-host yet.
Oh.
Yeah, so she's been up there more than 183 days, Paul.
What's up, Joe? Doing all right this morning?
She's been living there longer than 180 days.
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on.
Yeah, you need a.
I'm listening.
Yeah, so she'd have to be up there for more than 6 months. So as long as she's only been up there for a couple months, then they can tell her to leave.
Is he calling the police on her?
Apparently, the tenant is.
Well,
I
it
think
sounded like
is
he
what he
was doing
said.
it just now.
No, he said the tenant was calling.
He was just on the phone,
Oh, I don't know. I told him to
Yeah.
call though.
and
I
he
said, "You
gave his
should
name
call as
too.
well."
So he probably did.
But like
My
I
deal
said,
is
though,
this: he better get his big nosy nose out the way and just go lock his door and stay downstairs, because he's gonna go get out there and get himself in trouble.
well, it said on the rule if they've been in there more than 183 days. So
I don't know why he even didn't have a fit about it, because somebody was up there.
well, like I said, you can. Like I said, he should have said something as a landlord because it's no different than
I agree.
it's no different than an apartment complex, right? If you're renting to somebody and they start moving people in, you can go say something
Right.
and say they're not
Attention on
allowed
deck.
to do that.
Good morning, everybody. Carry on.
What's
Hi,
up,
sir.
Jason?
Morning.
And I know the answer. I know the answer this morning that you couldn't answer about the drones, because he wasn't even asking the right kind of question. Because
Yeah, I
he
don't
was
know. I
saying,
haven't.
what does he do? Because he's talking about his controller, and he says, where does he go in a controller? He's got a bunch of drones on there that he don't have anymore. Now, on a controller, he doesn't have anything. It says what to connect the drones, but that's the automatic drones in the computer in the connection, right?
Yeah, because I
But
was
you have
just
to,
going by what you guys were saying about the
yeah.
binding thing the last couple days. So I don't know.
Hey, Paul.
Oh, he's dealing with that police
Yeah, I know.
matter at the moment.
Are they on their way?
Yeah, we're calling right now.
Well,
Stand
then
by.
Make
just
sure you
stay.
lock your doors.
Yeah,
Don't let
stay
them
inside the
downstairs with
house.
you.
Don't be going
Stay
out there
inside your house. Don't go
until
by
the
your windows.
cops.
Don't do anything.
Yeah, until the cops get there. Don't
Let
go
them
outside.
do the job. You don't have to be even near it. You don't have to get nosy on this one.
Like I
If you
said,
start getting nosy, they're gonna think you're after them too.
yeah, just stay in the house until the cops, unless the cops knock on your door.
Did you hear what we said?
Hey. Yeah. Here's the number.
Oh, his tenant must be down there with him. Yeah, because like I said, as the
Yeah, no.
landlord, he should only be allowing people that are on the lease to be
On
in
the
there,
lease, right?
unless they're
And
just
in fact,
visiting
here,
for like a week or something. You know.
in fact, here, somebody can't stay for more than 2 days here.
Well, like I said, that's one thing. Unless he knows it's like an out of town family member that's visiting for a
Yeah.
week, that's one thing. But to let just random people start to try to move in and stay there, no. He definitely needs to say something to him.
Hey, Paul, when
Yeah.
they do show up, if your tenant's down there, y'all stay down there.
Yeah, I will.
I mean,
Yeah, don't-
serious. Lock your doors. Don't let anybody get in, because we don't want to. We don't. And if we do have a hostage situation, leave your camera on.
But
My cameras are running all the time.
it ain't gonna be a hostage
I mean,
situation. It's gonna be a
leave the
standoff.
Zoom going. I want to see it. Leave Zoom going.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
we
a-
all want to see it.
It's gonna be a
Yeah.
standoff.
In
If
fact,
anything.
put all your cameras on another screen. Show it.
Oh yeah, share your outside cameras.
Yeah.
Let's see the cops pull up.
But Paul, we get your answer. Okay, when you bind your drone, if it's not bound to somebody else, when you turn on your controller, it shows all the drones that you can connect to. That has nothing to do with you. The only thing is whatever drone you're flying to air to us.
810.
Yeah, he has to just pick that drone and
You stop listening.
like I said, he's dealing with something else right now.
8115. Try that.
We'll worry about that after all this shit is over.
Call 911.
Anybody call 911?
Oh,
I'm
we
sure
gotta do-
shit wouldn't be standing near that where that apartment is above him either. In case stray bullets start flying.
I wouldn't be standing by a window. You got enough cameras outside, you can see from his cameras. So what you may have to do, Paul, go to the FAA drone zone. That's where you might be thinking of all those drones
Yeah,
on
the
there.
drone zone. That's it.
Yeah, and then you just tell them that that's out of service. And they'll ask you a reason why, the ones that you're not using. Then you'll be down to one.
You just tell them they're crashed or you don't have them anymore. You sold them.
Yeah, you can just put
Sure.
down, it asks you about 80 things. Oh, Lord, AZ. He said, Murray, go under the desk. Oh, Lord. If he goes
Yeah,
under
you-
the desk, they're going to have to come, Boone's going to eat him.
Yeah, you remember those 1950s nuclear things you guys used to have to do back in the day? Those drills. Get under your desk
You
and
can
hold
always
on.
call 911.
You see, did y'all just see when we said get under the desk, he started dancing? He started dancing. It's like a kid waiting for a hurricane.
That was funny. That was pretty good.
What? Hey, I got another question for you, Paul. This is probably the most important question of the day. I got a question for you.
I understand that now. I freaked out. I shouldn't have freaked out. I got out of this.
I'm putting out a little sifter for Doug's cage so I can sift the sand.
Okay. So, Paul, you have another pair of pants, right?
Why are you asking that?
Because when the bullets start flying, you're gonna have to change them.
I got several pair.
Okay?
So are they
Just
on
tell
their
them.
way or what? Are you guys deciding whether you're
They're talking to
calling
them now.
They're talking to him now.
Oh, good. When they were after you hang up, if they come, turn your outside cameras on.
Yeah, you got to put your
Seriously,
outside camera on.
Seriously, share your outside cameras. I
Hey,
want to see
Yeah,
your
it might be
driveway.
go viral.
What do you think of this, Jason?
I want to see your driveway cam.
What do I think of all this?
Yeah.
It's not- from my understanding, you've got an unwanted tenant or a tenant that brought in a guest for a long period of time
Yep.
or something like
Yeah.
that.
And she's armed and psycho.
Is the property in the same building that you're in?
Yep.
Yeah, his
thank you.
apartment is half of his house upstairs.
Oh, okay.
What it was is he had a 2-story house and they got rid of the staircase going upstairs and made it a 2-bedroom apartment.
Oh
upstairs.
Lord, it's an old house too,
I see.
huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Built 1939.
Tell them bring
It
the
all
fire
comes down
department
to
with them.
your, I think it comes down to what you have in the lease agreement for one, And so, and if you got the police already involved, you're doing the right thing, the safe thing for you.
Yeah, especially if she's got a gun too.
Yeah, tell him to bring the
What's
fire
wrong with that?
department with him.
Well, she, I guess, is acting all crazy and
Okay.
she's got a couple guns, so it's not a good thing.
Hey, Brenda, AZ, JDS, Joan.
Yeah,
Edward.
sounds like an irresponsible gun owner.
And she might not even be allowed to have them. That's why I said the cops will figure that shit out when they get there.
Yeah, that won't
She
take
might
long
not
for
even.
that.
Yeah, they'll have to run her shit, but she might not even supposed to be having one.
Now, in the
Paul
lease
getting
agreement,
nosy.
do you state that you're not allowed to have weapons on the property? And I don't know what the gun laws are in your state.
They're pretty. I would say they're pretty conservative with their gun laws. Like they have the
What?
stand your ground and you can conceal carry and all that.
Where's that? You in Florida?
No, in Michigan,
No, I was about to say Florida.
they're almost like Florida to a certain extent, but not as open as we are with them. But they're pretty close.
But what does the law say?
Hey, stop acting a fool, Paul, because all of a sudden when that bullet start flying, we're gonna watch you run out of there like a little baby.
I got my gun too.
I
don't
thought you
have
got
a
rid
gun.
of your guns.
He don't have a gun.
Yeah, I thought you sold all your
Garage
guns.
sale.
Yeah, you tell him you have your gun too and see how fast that makes the situation better. Well, who's gonna start the new string? Because he's gonna be in jail if he's walking around with his gun too.
Hands up.
Every day.
That's not how you say it.
As a citizen, you're not a police officer. You don't brandish your weapon and point at a person to detain them. If it comes out of the holster, it's because the trigger is being pulled.
That's right. The only time
Protect-
that thing
to
moves
protect
out
your
of that
life.
holster is
You're
you
not
pull
you're
it.
not a cop. You're not a cop. You're not security. You're not in the business of detaining anyone. It's because you have to protect your life. And if you do, make sure you have your U.S. Law Shield insurance handy so that they can take care of your attorney fees, because you will get arrested. Your weapon will be taken until they've sorted it all out.
Yeah,
Yep.
they have to do
It's
their investigation.
effectively like a self-defense insurance, or insurance to pay for your attorney fees.
Yep.
And if you do get it, use my last name. It's a discount code. No, I'm an affiliate with them. Yeah, I've actually been a client with them for
My
years.
friend Jason told me to
Yeah.
shoot.
In their affiliate program.
No, you don't tell them that. Wasn't an
Yeah.
affiliate code to shoot somebody.
There's some things to joke about and there's some things not to joke about.
What was the joke?
That's funny.
Oh,
He
wow,
said-
my son's stroke.
That's pretty good.
You better put your outside cameras on because they're not there now. That's a bad police department.
All right, I'm
No,
out, fellas.
they-
I gotta
they-
go
they-
outside.
they-
Have a
they
good day.
canceled-
All right, Jason, have a good day and don't work too hard.
Catch you later.
Canceled the call.
Yeah, be like that, Jason.
They don't just cancel the call.
Yep,
Not for something like that, they won't.
they did.
No, they're still going to come out there. They have to.
No.
Right.
You're
what
talking
happens-
about small town police department.
No,
no.
come on. Tell the truth.
Yeah, we canceled the call.
There's no way.
Not for a
You
gun.
try to cancel a
incident.
call, they're gonna come out there for a domestic.
Nope.
Right. So what's going on?
It's about like
Apparently,
you and
Paul-
Laura, Hey,
Paul's
hey,
Paul's
David,
not telling us the truth. Something's
hey,
wrong.
David, how often do you call the police on Laura?
I've never called the police on Laura.
She's calling them on him.
No. Why would we? If our relationship gets to the point where we have to call the police on each other, it's over.
Oh,
You don't hang around for that.
Is Laura still at
Hey,
Mom's
Brenda.
house?
Yeah, till tomorrow.
Okay.
So who's called the police on who, Paul? Have you called the police on someone?
No.
No, his tenant that's there now, she had a friend apparently that has a gun that's been staying there for a couple of months or so.
They had a
Yeah,
row.
And she was waving it around or whatever, and her friend, I guess her friend called the cops on
And
her.
I wasn't there to witness all this, so this is all hearsay.
Like I said, they're not. A good police department is not going to just be like, okay, everything's good. They're still
Right.
going to show up and
And
investigate.
how long ago was the call made? The original call?
Half an hour ago.
Damn, and they
10
still ain't
minutes
there.
ago, Paul.
What's that?
Yeah, it wasn't a half
5 or
hour
10 minutes
ago.
ago.
Well, the original call was a half hour ago.
They should have been there by now.
Well, in fact, when they called the police department's telephone number is not a working number anymore.
Because you guys called the non-emergency line. You guys should have
That's what
called
you call.
911.
That's what 911's for, Paul.
I don't call. It's not my problem.
It
It
is
is your
your problem. It's in your
problem.
house.
It's your tenant and your property. Yeah, it is.
That is 100% your problem,
Anything
Paul.
happens up there, you're liable for it.
Well, no, not true. But
No.
That's true. It's on his property.
Yeah,
no,
it
it
is.
doesn't matter. No. Anything
We're
that
not
happens
in
up
England,
there,
David.
no, if he's renting that property out, anything that happens up there is on her. However, he will have the consequences of the fallout from it.
He will be liable for it because it's if it's not being enforced up there, and it's a tenant and he's the landlord, it's still his property.
But she's not on any kind of a lease or on any paper.
That's what makes it worse.
Then you're breaking the law, then, Paul.
No, I'm not breaking the law.
Yes, you can't. If you're charging rent,
I'm
Then-
not charging rent.
she up there
Okay.
for free.
Paul, I don't
Okay.
understand the question.
Well, hold on.
That's between her and the
Okay.
tenant.
So if you don't have a lease with her, that's even worse because now you just opened yourself up to even more liability.
Right, I
Because
think
you have no paperwork.
No. I know what Paul's saying. Right, so the tenant itself, Paul, she has a contract, yeah,
With me, yes.
with you. Yes, that's fine. So that's fine. So anything that happens upstairs is down to the tenant because you've rented that property out for her sole use.
Yep.
Right? So she's responsible. However, you will have the fallout of the police bouncing around, your neighbours obviously knowing and shit. To be honest, Paul, I'd get rid a long time ago. You can get a lot more for that property and have decent tenants.
Well, anyway, let's change the subject because the police are not coming.
You guys got a
So
shitty
Chris
ass
is
police
talking
department.
about it's like no, Paul's tenant has the gun. Sounds like she also canceled the call. Police should have shown up anyway.
I know, that's a shitty ass
No,
police.
the tenant does not have a gun.
No, the
The
person
guest
upstairs
has
does.
the gun.
There's no way the police aren't showing up. They got a SWAT team coming.
Right.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if that was here, they would have showed up and they would have had multiple officers with multiple.
You'd have
guns.
SWAT there in a minute.
Multiple.
Remember, my son was a cop. There's no way. I police, my phone accidentally called 911 here. I didn't know it. And they called and I said, no, I said, I must have butt dialed you. I had officers at my door in 10 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of times they'll show up anyway just to double check.
Yeah. But,
That.
Joe, remember, if you tell them your butt dialed them, they're only coming to look at your butt.
Again, it's not England.
I'm gonna look at your butt.
But
Not a
it's
UK.
similar over here. If I rung the police and mentioned weapon of any sort, gun, knife, rope, yeah, any sort of domestic abuse, then police should be here in minutes. In fact, before I even put the phone down, there'll be somebody here.
Yeah, something smells in this whole conversation.
Hey, Gitchy.
All right, you ready for your cave back in your cage?
You
Dave?
better stop.
Yeah, sure. Why?
I
Do
tell you
you
what,
like
I'm
Cincinnati?
gonna call the police and say I got a dog in here that showing her teeth and she's not wanted. I bet you they'll show up for that.
see Joe getting carted away. That dog's so cute. You're coming downtown.
Yeah, they get their dogs acting like a complete fucking angel.
Hey, Steve, working today. All right.
No, he was asking me if I was working today, and no, I am not. I am off today. So
Lazy
But you
kid.
work tomorrow.
yeah, I work tomorrow. Yeah.
Bloody lazy, aren't you, TJ?
Oh yeah. If I don't have to work, then I'm
Oh, I
by
don't want
God
that.
gonna be fucking lazy. By God. I'm
Well,
gonna do that when I have to work today. I do that when.
Again, everybody's got the same voice.
Everybody sounds like TJ, yeah.
That was a
you
little
tell him,
more.
TJ.
One of a kind, TJ. You are one of a kind.
I still reckon TJ goes to the fridge, and when he opens it, he goes, "Wow," and then TJ looks in and goes, "Yeah, yeah."
Hey, Justin, I did a tribute yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Can you see it?
Later,
Oh,
JT.
Walker,
See you later.
Texas Ranger.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those U forges.
Oh, cool.
It came out pretty good.
Have a good walk, Gitchy.
4
Take care.
colors, and all you do is just put it on there. 3 hours later, it was finished. Came out nice. I might make one for my mother-in-law, because my mother-in-law
Justin,
used
did
to
you-
watch
did you
this
print
show
it?
every day.
Did you print any more of those?
Earrings?
Did you print some more wieners last night?
Oh, yeah. Of course I did. Who wouldn't?
I know, right?
Me.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'll show
Me,
you.
Paul, TJ.
That's hilarious.
Actually, Justin, print out files as a little shit, right? Put them in a box with a little spring in it. So send it to TJ. So when he opens it, they go boing, fire out everywhere.
Yeah, do I have it delivered to his work too?
Yeah.
You ready to see, TJ?
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, Justin, how late did you guys stay on last night?
Yeah.
Take one.
How long after I left did you leave, Justin?
That's funny. That's pretty
Everybody
good.
left, I think, right at the same time.
What, when I left?
Yeah, Ed ended it. It was like 11:30 when Ed ended it. I might have been a little while after. Can you?
Hope you use deodorant.
TJ?
Uh-huh.
TJ? Buy yourself a hand towel.
Or at least a box of Kleenexes.
Oh god, that's funny.
DJ already saw that one.
Oh yeah, the little tiny one.
That's
See, I'll
the
show
ones they're the... So, Justin, them little tiny ones, Justin,
What?
them little tiny ones, they're the ones you got to print like 200-300 of. Right? Get a small cardboard box.
That's funny.
You don't need to be in
That's
such a
pretty
pissy mood.
He's fucked off.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Hazy said white pink. That you like black color. That's pretty good.
God, fuck. Damn.
What's
Pacing back and forth.
Doug giving you a hard time?
No, fucking Bowie's just constant pacing back and forth. You annoying the shit out of me. Go lay down.
He wants a piece of Doug.
No, I'll kick his ass if he tries to do anything to that.
You don't. Right, so
Now-
Justin,
now-
print out a couple of hundred of them. Get a small box. Get a piece of cardboard and you cut it the shape of the box. Put it inside. And underneath it, you concertina little strips of card to make a spring. Push it down, fill the box, shut the lid, and then send it to
Yeah,
TJ, and on the other end, it'll all go boing.
He found the little dicks all over his house for months.
So what does Sarah think of your new obsession?
Yeah, it's coming today, David.
That's funny.
It says that it's at the post office. It should be preparing for delivery.
That's funny.
Well, depend on. I don't know what times Paul's mail usually gets here, but I'm assuming he should have about afternoon between like 12 and 2.
Yeah, that's usually about the time. Depends upon whether it's my regular mail delivery person or if it's a substitute.
So, Uncle Don, I've never heard of the Beyonce song "Eggs, Eggs, Eggs."
There is no song. You said there were no. You said there were no Easter songs anymore. And I said, what
Yeah,
about
I think
Beyonce's
there's only-
eggs, eggs, eggs?
Eggs, eggs,
I was just
eggs.
making stuff up, TJ.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, I'm surprised Mariah Carey hasn't come out with an Easter song. Dude, you know he was on Spotify for like 30 minutes looking for that fucking song. Yeah. He was on Spotify, Apple Music, couldn't find it. He was getting all pissed off.
Where is it?
Go to ChatGPT, TJ. You can make the what's the music
Suno.
one?
Suno.
Yeah, yeah. David, you should make him a Mariah Carey Easter song and send it to him. See if you can use Mariah Carey's voice. Because everybody hates her Christmas song. Everybody makes a big deal about it every year.
I don't
Well,
hate it.
It's not that people hate it. What the problem is?
Oh, God.
No, it gets a lot of hate every year.
Yeah, because it gets overplayed.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It gets a lot of hate. So I think Mariah Carey, if you can get her voice and do an Easter song for TJ, there you go.
That's funny.
That's pretty good.
I never hated it.
I think there's
Well,
only
I don't
one-
like Christmas music, period, anyway, so I don't really care.
I
about it.
listen to Christmas music. I had Christmas channel on Pandora open just the other day. It's relaxing.
Yeah, I find it annoying.
there's only like one Easter song. I think it's just like Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail or whatever.
What about Rod Stewart? If you think I'm eggsy,
What about what?
Rod Stewart. If you think I'm eggsy, right said Fred. I put
Like
eggsy for my
eggsy.
shirt.
Like eggsy. Do you think I'm eggsy? Do you think I'm eggsy? That's funny.
Pretty sure TJ was
Jefferson Starship. Don't you want
Or-
somebody to love?
somebody to love. Don't you want somebody to love?
Somebody to love.
Wouldn't you need somebody to love?
Every time I think of that song, I think of Cable Guy. The Cable Guy.
That's funny.
That was the song he was jamming out to when he was doing the karaoke song.
Don't you want somebody to love? That's funny.
I think TJ was just thinking about those 3D prints I did last night. It was Peter Cockentail.
Peter Cockentail.
Pumping down the bunny trail.
Yeah, want some duck?
That's funny. Oh goodness.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Uh,
So TJ, do you get Easter eggs?
it just depends on if people hide them for me to go find or not.
He goes out and hides his own eggs. So where'd that rascal son of a bitch hide him this year?
I always liked it when people would go out in the yard and like put things in eggs and just go hide them, and then like we all go out and find them like, ooh, candy.
Dude, I
ooh,
loved when
money.
people put money in them.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Okay,
Oh wow,
so
$100 inside this egg. This is awesome.
when I hide eggs for the kids, I always try and hide an impossible egg, one that's impossible for them to get. So put it in the on top of the roof of the house or in a tree or something.
Put them on the roof of the house. They always get like
He
one.
put some really
They
good
always
one.
get, they always get like one like a gold egg, like a special egg or whatever, and they put it in the most like hardest place to find. Like everybody finds all the eggs, and then somebody says, "All right, there's one special egg out there. Y'all got to go find it. It's got like $1 million in there."
I have never in my life had anybody tell me there was $1 million in an egg before. Because if I would, I would have tore that fucking yard up.
Or maybe like at least $500 at least.
No, I've never
No.
seen any more than $100 in eggs. It's the most I've ever
What?
seen.
What Easter egg hunts are you going to, TJ?
Yeah,
I don't know.
And can I get invited?
yeah, I
I
know,
will
right?
push those little
The
kids
one-
out of the way.
the
Dude,
one that has that they put all the money in and they hide all the money everywhere. in the egg.
Fuck around, Donald. I'd
Okay,
drop
okay.
kick a 5-year-old.
Okay, TJ. Where is this Easter egg hunt at?
Maybe Donald Trump's house.
Okay, so you're making stuff up. Is this to get even? Is this egg story, this money egg story, is this to get even about the Beyonce joke I made earlier?
Yeah. But it's the same as like the Beyonce.
I was all
joke,
excited, TJ. I was wanting to go to an Easter egg hunt with money.
Well, you know, the White House has a lot of
I
money,
could just-
so
I
I'm
can
sure
just
they're going to
see-
be hiding Easter eggs with
Go to
money in
Elon
them.
Musk's Easter egg hunt. He's probably got just little strips of paper with Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I could see Donald clothesline on a 5-year-old. You get that egg?
That golden egg is mine.
That golden egg is mine.
You
got
guys are
years
just
to
weird.
find a golden egg. I'm old. I need it more.
I'm so broke I can't afford to pay attention.
You guys are just wrong. You see,
That's a strong word.
originally, because of the way I brought up, I always thought that on Easter Sunday, you're supposed to go to a big hill and roll the egg down the hill, which is the symbol of Jesus rolling away the stone from the tomb.
Mm.
That's what I thought. It turns out it's actually only a Preston tradition. It started in Preston and it spread it out across the world. But originally, it's from Preston. It was just the rich giving Easter eggs to the poor at the bottom of the hill.
You know why we decorate Easter eggs for Easter?
Why you get what?
Why we decorate eggs for Easter?
Yeah, it was to celebrate the Easter Bunny's death because he died in that horrible helicopter crash.
Nope.
Oh.
We decorate eggs for Easter to make the eggs look, because nobody wants a hard-boiled egg. But you decorate it, it looks more like a jelly bean.
I got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Right,
And,
another
and
question.
we want larger jelly beans because Jesus always wanted jelly beans, but he couldn't have any because they'd fall through the holes in his hand. But he can hold an egg.
I was about to
Oh,
tell you,
that's so fucked up.
y'all listen to Donald and all the shit that he tells us. I knew he was gonna throw something in like this just to bullshit everybody. Everybody's gonna believe him for a minute.
But
Actually,
I've never seen
Donald,
a jelly bean
save
that
that
was all
story. Just a minute, TJ.
I've not-
Donald,
I've
save that story for the 1st of April. Do an AI story on it and then put it out
Fish
there.
eye. Fish eye.
No, do a proper AI news story on it. Just
But-
whack it on Facebook. See how
But why
far it
can't
goes.
Well,
But I have another question. You guys hiding eggs, right? Do you not have chocolate eggs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Well, you ain't. No one's hiding a chocolate egg, surely.
no.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you
no,
gotta-
no, no.
you gotta
depends
hide
on the
it. Like,
weather.
you gotta put maybe like a some dry ice or something.
And they're
around
not-
it.
Most people use plastic eggs. They put candy and shit on them. A lot of people don't even use hard-boiled eggs.
Oh, so you mean them Kinder eggs that you guys are not allowed in case you swallow them?
No, they just
No,
buy a
they're
pack
the-
of plastic eggs.
Yeah, you put like they'll put like a handful of jelly beans or like a little bite-sized chocolate bar in them or something. Some people do money. They'll hide like one or two that got money in them. Like I said, the church when the kids used to go to the church to do the Easter egg hunt with Sarah every year, they would put like they would have one egg with a $5 bill. They'd have one with like a $10 bill, a 20, and then they had like a one big one that had a $100 bill
They do.
Do don't.
Do 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 da. Do 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 da. Oh, that's all, no.
I'm telling you, they put a $500 egg out there, and I'm gonna drop kick a 5-year-old.
You're going to look. Right?
They're like, oh, did you trip? Oh, go see your mommy.
Yeah.
What a shame.
That's the great thing about tripping little kids. People don't believe you do it on purpose.
Yeah, exactly.
Same thing goes for octogenarians. Why would I trip them? I wouldn't trip them on purpose. But it's fun to watch them fall. Kids are fun to trip and watch fall because they don't have the reflexes yet to put their hands out, so they a lot of times go down just on their face.
They do.
A kid trips and they just go flat out.
And kids are way over dramatic too. Like they'll fall on like some soft grass, but it'll be like they fucking just got skinned across the fucking asphalt at 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, or they'll, look, my nose is bleeding. Like, shut up. What kind of life have you lived if you don't have a broken nose? Just go play. And it gets silent. No one's wanting to go with me about breaking little kids' noses. Everybody's like, no, let's let Don go out on that one on his own. Come on, TJ. You think little kids should break their noses more often, don't you?
Sure, why not?
Oh, what was that movie with Will Ferrell where he punched the baby? He was running
Election?
Campaign.
Yeah,
Campaign.
election. Or campaign, yeah, whatever it was called, yeah.
Yeah, the campaign. Yeah.
That was the movie I got cut out of.
That was funny as shit when he punched that baby. He's like, boom. It was all slow motion.
So that's funny.
That's pretty good.
So if somebody ever asks you how you're doing, you just show them this right here.
You show them a
Wait,
facial
what?
massage.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. This is pretty funny. All right.
What the shit? The fuck did I just listen to?
I don't know who shared that.
That's gonna be Justin. That's a Justin thing.
No, that was TJ.
TJ.
DJ shared that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, DJ.
If somebody ever asks you how you're doing, you just show them Bugs Bunny dancing all over the place. That's funny. Hunting eggs. That's so funny. Oh,
That's pretty
God.
good.
That's pretty good. Oh, me.
Yeah. Watch, he goes to punch him and misses him. Watch.
Oh, yeah.
Your political career right there. Yeah, the Rotten Tomatoes fucking clip on YouTube was stupid. They cut him actually punching the baby part. They cut it out. Everybody in the comments was pissed. They were like, "Why the fuck they cut that part out?"
Wait, what movie? What movie was that? That was from
That campaign.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that movie's pretty funny.
That's pretty good, TJ.
That's pretty good.
Have you ever actually seen that movie, TJ?
I don't know. It's been a while. I don't think I've seen like probably like bits and pieces of it. I don't think I've ever like sat down and watched the whole thing.
Oh, that one that what was it? Robin Williams did where he was running for president. That was a good movie.
Where what?
Robin Williams was running for president.
I don't think I
remember the name
know
of
that
it.
What was that?
Yeah,
movie?
he was so he was like a let me find the name of it. What it was he was a late night comedian, talk show host, and everybody liked his like politics, so he decides to run for president. He ends up winning. And it's really funny.
What movie was that? I think I've seen just like every Robin Williams movie, I think.
Let me see. I'm trying to look it up. Oh, it was Man of the Year.
Oh, right.
It was back in 2006. Yeah, that was a really funny movie. If you haven't seen that, check that movie yet.
That's 30 years ago.
I've seen bits
No,
and
that would have
pieces-
been 20 years ago.
I've seen bits and pieces of the Good Morning Vietnam movie.
Oh, that's one of his classics.
Yeah.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Uh,
I haven't seen that movie in years.
yeah.
Yeah, Man of the Year. That was like, what year did Robin Williams die?
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah.
He died in 2014.
I was just trying to look it up myself.
Damn, it's been 12 years since he died.
That's crazy.
Doesn't seem like that long ago.
Time flies, TJ. Time flies.
Yeah, that they do.
Yeah, because
It
his
does.
last movie, I believe, was the Night at the Museum movie.
Oh yeah.
The second one, I think, was the last, because that was in 2014. I think that was his last movie he did. Well, one that was released. I think he was working on something else at the time when he died. And then they
Who's
were
that?
talking Robin Williams.
He was working on Miss Doubtfire too.
Well, I heard that they were in talks to do it.
No,
I don't think
no. They were
actually
working on
filming.
it. They started filming it.
Oh, they were going to come up with a second one.
Yeah, there was talks about using CGI to finish it, but then it was decided not to bother.
Probably wouldn't have been good anyways.
Well, it would have depended on how far into the movie he got on it, though. Like, if they would have just had to do like the last little bit of the movie, that'd be one thing. But if it was like 90% of the movie, yeah, it probably wouldn't be good.
I
I
think
mean,
they put it
I
down.
always hate when they try to make a movie like better than the original. Like they always try to come out with like a second movie.
It never
Yeah, but
happened.
the problem is you're always trying to compare the newest movie to the old one.
Yeah.
Try to watch a movie without trying to make so much comparisons. You might enjoy it. When you're trying to constantly compare something to an older movie, you might not like it. Like I think the second Roadhouse, I think was better than the original one with Patrick Swayze.
TJ, do you want to see time fly? Literally
Sure.
see it fly.
Throw your clock out the window.
Now, go and get your clock and drop kick it. Yeah, throw your clock like a frisbee.
Hey, look, time's flying. Whee!
And when it hits somebody, you go, doesn't time fly when you're having fun?
Yeah, time flies. You're having fun. Like two kids are out just throwing the ball around, and a clock gets hits them in the head. One of them gets the clock hit in the head. Like, oh, time was flying when you guys were having fun right there.
Up, Doug.
Can you believe
Doug,
3 years ago today we laid Sparky to rest?
Do what?
3 years ago today we laid
Been that
Sparky to
long,
rest.
huh? Oh, I can't believe it's been that long.
Here comes your coffee.
Here's coffee.
Tanya.
Oh, yeah, 4 years ago when I did the census, it said, "What's your religion?" And then it said, "Other, please name." So I put, "Man, your own fucking noses them." Fucking sick of these bloody census things.
I think this is good.
He put your coffee in the kitchen.
Hi, Doug.
Work
What?
better.
What? You want to come out? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on.
You know what I hate about
There you go.
Photoshop?
Oh,
Is
You have
that
to pay,
it's a really good program.
and it costs a lot of money.
They
Sup?
they want
Look
that
at Doug.
subscription
What's up,
fee.
Doug? What's up, Doug? Man, he is getting pretty big.
If I could just buy it and keep the oh my gosh, do I have somewhere
You should
an
bring him on
old
the bus
version
with you
of
one day, Justin.
Photoshop?
That'd be pretty. That'd be kind of funny.
no, he's too. I wouldn't do that because there's too much going on the bus. It'd freak him out probably.
Oh,
The bus is too bouncy and like bouncing around and shit.
oh yeah.
That's the only reason I wouldn't want him to do that. Plus, there's just too much commotion. They're good at riding in cars, but I wouldn't take them on the bus. All the kids and everything.
Yeah.
There'd be too much going on. He probably wouldn't like it. I wouldn't want to stress him out.
Right.
Oh, he's my little buddy, huh? Yeah, he's got his little buddy. Now, please don't knock my controller over again.
Are you going to get another one, Justin?
No, you can't get. You can have two, but you have to have them separated. I'm not doing that. That's too much. That means I'd have to have two massive cages. I ain't got the room for it. Because they're solitary animals. They don't like having.
They don't like
Okay.
sharing.
No. If I put him in another cage with another one, they'd try to kill each other.
Well, how do they have hanky panky then?
Well, that's one thing if they're mating, but I'm saying like they don't like to be permanently in a
In a closed
enclosure.
area. Yeah, okay.
What are you doing?
People have them in twos over here.
When
What are
did
you
Joe
doing?
leave? He had his camera
Really?
off, and then I just kind of noticed he wasn't here.
Come on. Come on. Stop. Yeah, you're
He
being a wild
dropped
man, aren't
his
you?
earrings, so he has to go and find them.
You're being a
Oh,
wild
hey,
man,
Doug.
aren't you?
I'm
Being a
gonna
wild.
highlight you.
Well, he's side eyeing TJ. He's like, son of a bitch.
Son of a
What you looking at?
bitch.
Tell him what you looking at, TJ.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
Actually, he
What
might be
you
looking at.
Huh? What
You sure he's not looking at Paul?
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah,
Or
big
is he
he's
looking
got.
at? Or is he looking at my birds going, ooh, dinner?
Look how big his tail is.
God, his tail's huge. Like the same length as your arm.
Yeah, he's my boy though. Oh, he's my little buddy. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Does he stay on your desk or try to get off?
No, he was staying on the desk. He was just back there climbing on all the damn cables. They love to explore. They're very exploratory animals. So he likes to run around and look at everything.
I see Tiger Woods was put in jail overnight.
Oh yeah, I
Wow.
heard that. I heard about that. One of my coworkers was telling me like he got into a car accident or
Car
something.
accident,
Yeah.
drunk
And
drunk
he was
driving.
yeah, drunk driving.
Well,
he lives in Jupiter somewhere.
Yep.
he could live on fucking Jupiter for all I care.
You hear that, Doug? Fucking Jody's calling you an iguana. Tell him I ain't no iguana. I'm a dragon. A majestic dragon.
See, I see it this way. The moment you get
Yeah.
into a car drunk, you got no respect. None. You're done for. Disgusting behavior.
Oh, dude, he'd fuck the lizards up around here. He's fucking huge. Biggest lizard I've seen around here is freaking half the size of his tail.
Yeah, that's why it's always best to, if you like go out and drink or whatever, just have a DD with you at all times.
The
A DD.
Yeah, Didi. You know, you ever heard of
Didi,
that
is
term?
that like a little Chinese woman? Didi.
Well, maybe it could be, but
Designated driver.
Didi's- yeah.
Yeah, I know what it is. Could just see TJ
Brenda
going
said
out. His missus like, who's that? That's Didi.
that's Didi.
No, over in England, it's a DPT. It's a designated public transportation. You don't have to
Brenda
worry about having a driver. They just gotta worry about having
Actually, there's
somebody.
no buses at that time of night. There is in like London and Manchester, but smaller places like here there isn't.
Oh yeah, same here. The little cities they close after a certain time, but you go to like New York City and shit, them things run 24/7.
Here comes
Bre-
Captain
Brenda,
Joe.
Brenda said he wasn't drunk. He was under the influence of pain pills.
I'm here. Don't be taking off over there. No, no. Let go. Let go. Let go. You better calm your butt down.
Was he grabbing onto your? He's grabbing onto your shirt.
No, he's just being a wild man.
He's getting ready to bite you on the chin.
Joe wants
he
one of
wouldn't
those.
No, I don't. I got
He
one.
wouldn't.
I'm
wouldn't
going for
bite
the
me. He
nose.
wasn't. He's not mean at
got
all.
one.
But he's my buddy.
I got one. He's nice.
John
Yeah,
said that he went out with a girl named Didi.
He has never been mean. Huh? He's just a little sweet boy, huh? Yeah, he's Jetty's little sweet boy, huh? And we need to go outside and go for a
Hey,
walk.
TJ, this is the kind you gotta have right here. They don't eat much.
Yeah, where's mommy at?
Wait, oh, is that a 3D printed one?
Yep.
That's pretty funny.
Where's your baby at? Where's your little baby?
So,
Where's Aubrey at?
Buddy. Oh,
He's fine. He's not doing anything.
Morning, Aubrey.
good morning.
She ran away.
TJ, you scared her.
Dude, his nails are so sharp, though.
that's one reason I don't want to hold him because it's so sharp.
Yeah, his nails cut into you.
You're not taking them to getting cut.
If you take him somewhere, they can cut his nails or whatever.
I'm gonna get him trimmed up.
You got a nail file? Do it
You can do it
yourself.
with a Dremel, can't you?
Oh, the fuck no, Paul.
No, if I got his nails trimmed, I'd take him and have them professionally done because he's very squirmy and they would know how to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to hurt him, so. And I've never done it before, so I wouldn't want to do it myself.
Well, I'll give you
Have
a
you
little
ever, like,
tip.
let
If you
him
have to do
out?
it yourself, Justin, so if he ever gets caught on your t-shirt or anything, shine a light onto the nail and you'll see the nerve. Only
Right.
cut below the nerve. Because if you hit that nerve, you've got a problem.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm not doing it myself. I don't care. I don't want to do it. I'd rather have somebody professionally do it. Like I said, because plus he's really squirmy, you know, he's just naturally squirmy and wants to move around. And anybody that knows how to do it would know how to deal with doing that, you know.
Yeah.
They would know how to get him to sit still and all
They also have the
Right.
equipment in case it goes wrong.
that. Right. I don't want to slip and like fucking cut his toe off and shit by accident. Something
So
crazy.
Justin, I may have asked you this question before, but maybe
I'd
I
feel
didn't.
really
but
bad.
Maybe you told me, but I didn't. I forgot what the response
Uh-huh.
was. But have you ever like put him out on the ground and kind of let the dogs like kind of mess with him a little bit?
Nope.
No.
The dogs
No,
eat him.
Absolutely not, because that would stress him out and that would cause him to get really mean.
There are people that have had the lizard and the pup and a dog from puppy and baby. So
Yeah,
know,
I
they
guess it
grow up
just depends
together.
on like what kind of like the
Right. Like if the dog knows how to act around the lizard and doesn't act all wild and fucking, you know what I'm saying? But I've seen videos where people have put their bearded dragons on the floor and the dog's running around barking at them and the lizard's
Oh
puffing
yeah,
up
that's
its
just
beard
cruel.
and shit. And people, you know, rightfully so, are getting pissed off in the comments because they think it's funny and it looks funny, but at the same time, you're stressing the lizard out. It's puffing its beard up because it doesn't like it. It's a defense mechanism. And so it's actually, yeah, like David said, in the long run, it's actually being cruel to the animal. It's not actually funny in the end of the day. And I don't want to stress him out. Like I said, I love Doug. He's my little buddy. I don't want to do that to him.
I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him.
Because he's such an odd pet, but he's such a good pet at the same time. You know,
yeah.
he's very friendly. He likes to explore. He's never been mean.
He's an oddball.
He's puffed up a couple of times because he got startled, but he's never tried to bite me or anything. But if you
Has
do
Tyson-
startle him,
Has Tyson or Bo like ever like kind of looked inside of the cage and be like, what is that? What is
Tyson gets very curious when Bo could care less. Tyson gets very curious when I take him out. And Tyson's very playful. Like Tyson would just want to play with him. But
yeah, that's what
Doug
I'm
would.
asking. Like, when
But
you,
the thing
when you
is
take him out, he's like kind of sitting on your chest. Does Tyson ever like come up and like?
But yeah,
flip
but I
him?
don't let Tyson get near him. I tell Tyson to go away because Tyson would want to play with him, but Doug wouldn't look at it like that. Doug would look at it as he's a predator and he's trying to get me. And it would stress him out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hello? Right here?
Be running and dropping his
Right.
tail and everything.
Go answer your phone. Yeah. But yeah, like Doug wouldn't look at Tyson the same way. He'd look at him as he's being mean to me and he's trying to get me. And it pissed
Gotcha.
Doug off. I said it's one thing, like David said, if they were growing up together from little infants, both of them were little,
Right.
and they were used to being around each other, that might be one thing. But
Yeah, it also makes me wonder if you had like a small little puppy and him together and they would cuddle together and whatever.
Wouldn't do it.
like I said, I've seen people with videos where their dogs do know how to act around them and they don't act crazy, they don't act hyper. And the lizard does get along with the dog. Like it will crawl on the dog and the dog can go up and sniff him and he doesn't puff up. But they had to have been introduced from a young age
Yeah,
to
like-
do that.
Brand new.
Yeah, both of them would have to be brand new to each other. But when a dog wasn't used to being around something like that and all of a sudden you introduce it, yeah, that's a whole different story. Because Doug just like Tyson, he likes to just play with the other animals. Like
He's
when we
better than
got the
Paul.
like when we got the other cat, all he wanted to do was play with the cat. And now them two chase each other around the house playing with each other. Tyson and Pickles like to chase each other.
You never did get that file from from Sean, right? He's not giving it up, huh?
He never said anything to me. Apparently, the company that made the file, it doesn't exist anymore.
I found this one last night. I'm thinking about getting.
I mean, I messaged him about it, but he never said it to me. I don't think he wants to give it out to anybody. Because
Yeah, I don't think he's
selling
going to
them.
give it up. Check this one out.
Which I understand because he's selling them. He doesn't want to give it out to too many people because he paid for that print too. You know, it wasn't a free print.
Yeah, look, check
That's
this one out.
pretty
Can you
wild
see it?
looking.
It's a lot smaller, but
See, look.
it holds the arrows up in here.
What does it shoot?
Arrows. It's a crossbow.
Oh,
Like if I was paying for a print that I was reselling, I
wouldn't give
probably
it away.
wouldn't. I probably wouldn't want to share it either. But if it was a print I paid for just because I really liked the item and I wanted to print it,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind sharing it with other people.
Yeah, I don't
As a
think
matter
you
of
can.
fact, I've seen people online that went in on prints together. Like it was
Yeah.
like a really expensive print. It was like $100 or something.
Yeah.
You know, something they really wanted, and one person would buy it, and they would share it with everybody else.
Yeah, this print for this one's $15. Or make offer. If I offered him 10, he'd probably give me, you know.
But like I said, I understand why Sean doesn't want to give it away because he's trying to sell them. So, and like I said, you can't even get that print anymore anyway unless somebody already has it. Because Al actually went looking for the print online, and apparently the company that made the print, it's not there anymore. Plus, you kind of got to be careful with prints like that if you're making them and designing them and selling them. Because I'm wondering if you're selling, say, a Crossbow print, right?
Yeah.
And some kid buys it from you and downloads it and then shoots somebody with it, would you have any liability to that? I guess not, but I don't know.
Right.
You might. It's probably depend on what state you're in too.
Giggles is mooning the camera.
I mean, I guess if you look at it from a gun standpoint,
Kiss my northern stars.
That's funny. I like this camera, but
oh,
I hate when it's like
how'd the Switch come out, Joe? Did you print that?
I didn't print. Not yet.
Yeah. I was hoping you printed that. I wanted to see it.
I was gonna print it overnight. I should have printed it overnight.
Because I want to print one, but I wanted to wait till you got yours done to see if it worked before I printed it.
I
Like
might
if
print
it
it
worked
overnight.
like that.
I might do it overnight tonight.
Because last night somebody was asking me on Reds, and I was like, I don't know if he printed it yet, but I don't want to print it until he does, because I want to see if it works or not before I print another one. Make a world model just to see what Randy put in. Oh, that's a nice crossbow. You see that, Joe?
What?
Randy put in the chat.
Hold on. First one or second?
Wait, he
Second
put two
one.
in there?
Yeah, I
you
got a
put
second.
two, yeah.
Must be the first one. I'll put the
It
second
was
one.
the first one that I was looking at.
Yeah, it's too big. I don't want that big. Do the
Oh, yeah, I
next.
think he just put the link in there twice.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's just,
You want something more compact.
yeah, the other one's a little pistol-like. Although the bigger one wouldn't be bad. I just don't want it as wide. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, that's definitely not the same one that Sean made, though. That was completely different. I think
Yeah, I've been looking all over for it, but I can't find it. You know, so I guess, like you said, they don't exist anymore.
Yeah, because Al went to go look for it because I think he was actually going to buy the print or try to find a free version of it online, and he said because the company's name is actually on the print itself, and he went and looked that up, and he couldn't find anything on that print. It didn't exist anymore. Whoever designed it.
Now this guy here made one out of wood. Hold on, it's that same one that was just there. I'm gonna put it in the
Use the wood filament.
No, it looked like he made wood. Looked like he designed it out of wood. That looks like wood.
Yeah,
That's
but
wood.
he probably used wood filament.
No, look at it good. You got some. Looks like it has some plastic on it, but most of it's wood.
You just put Paul's link in the chat.
I did.
No, you put the link to his channel.
No, that's the YouTube. That's the YouTube.
No,
That
it
is-
just went. No, that's Paul's channel. You put the link to the live stream.
No, no way. I copied it here.
When I click it, it goes to his live stream.
Well, let me do it again. But what didn't copy then? Here you go.
Yeah, because you
Try that.
copied and pasted a clip from the show by accident. Come through, or there it is. Nope, it's still doing a clip from Paul's show.
Well, it's not letting me. It's not letting me copy it.
Is it part of Maker World?
No.
Do
Should let me copy it.
Control V after
I
you.
did that. Try that. Nope.
Oh, for some reason it keeps giving you Paul's live stream.
I don't know.
I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Well, just share it, whatever you were looking at.
Hold on, I'll get it. Hold on. We'll figure it out.
God damn, this fucking pink filament is pissing me off. Shit keeps jamming up.
Well, Justin, pissed off is better than being pissed on.
Unless you like being pissed off. That statement really don't work when there's a lot of people out there actually like that. Oh, this fucking pink filament keeps breaking inside the.
There you go.
Oh, it's fucking annoying me.
That's it now. Now I copied it.
All right, hold on a sec. I have to dry this filament up. Might be the issue because the other pink roll I had wasn't having that problem.
Now he might have taken you may have what you call it, used the other stuff as a like a template, you know? That one's cool. Yeah, this thing has no wings or nothing coming off of it.
Oh
No
yeah,
wings, no wings, no dings. Or
Yeah,
it,
but-
ding-a-lings.
it shoots dings. It
yeah.
shoots
The only
dings.
problem is he doesn't have a 3D print for that. That's actually made out of wood. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's nice.
Hey,
Now you could do wood filament like that, but I like Al was saying last night, dude. If I was gonna print one, I probably wouldn't do it PLA. I'd probably do it in PETG. If you're gonna print one, do it in PETG. So you have that strength. Because that's what Al did when he reprinted the pieces that broke. He did them in PETG.
Yeah.
I think he did. I'm pretty sure he said he did them. He did them in PETG. What?
Okay. That's it. That's it. You found it. That's what I'm looking for, Randy.
What?
Just the one he just put in there. The last one he put in. That's basically the one I was looking at. Now that is nice.
So,
That's only about 10 hours total. I'm gonna make that.
Randy.
See how many ports I need.
That's the mini one.
That's what I want.
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah, I like that.
That's perfect.
It's
You
not
gotta remember,
using-
he's an apartment complex. He don't need a fucking 3-foot arrow going through somebody's wall.
Right. And are those wood dowels they used?
No, that's filament.
Are they? Oh, they're printed.
No, it says the
But-
yellow pins are not printed parts. They're simply pieces of filament cut from the spool. That's like on the Glock I did. That printed Glock. It hold it in part. You slide filament through it and just clip it off on each side.
See, what I don't like about the mini one right here is it doesn't have fins for the arrows. If you want them to fly true, you got to have fins on them.
It depends on how true you need them to fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but could you just use pre-bought arrows instead of printing them?
Probably wouldn't fit.
Well, the one I posted is a real crossbow. It fires real arrows.
Wow.
Right. I'm talking about the mini one though. I mean, not necessarily you don't have to have fins on them because it depends on how far they're flying. Because I have seen like little handheld crossbows with like kind of like those where they look more like stakes. They don't
This the
really
one
have
I want
fins on them, and they will shoot pretty accurate up to about 10, 15 feet.
Okay,
I want to make this.
I just
this
need them
one.
to be able to fly about 6 feet to hit a dog.
Hit the dog with this one.
No. That way, if I see him cocking his leg to peel my carpet, I really need something that shoots Q-tips. They got one that shoots Q-tips.
No.
Think about making it. Every time he does that, I'm gonna shoot him in his ass.
Now, what are they using for the wire?
That's a real crossbow band.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta buy the mechanism. It's a real crossbow.
Oh,
It's just
so you have to put the actual arm and the wire. That's all an actual mechanism.
Yeah.
I wanted to print it, but I don't want to buy it.
This is the release. This is the trigger mechanism. Because it pull it back and it locks in place, and then you pull the trigger and it fires. See, there's
Yeah,
the
but
band.
How much is that cost for the mechanism?
It's in euros, so I don't know.
Well, if it's on Amazon, you could probably switch it over to the American.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna print this thing today.
I'm actually surprised they sell that over there.
And I'm gonna print it in orange.
Just make your own mechanism. Figure it out. Crossbows were invented by people who shit in buckets.
Oh, check
Yeah,
this
you
one
got
out.
you got a point, Donald.
You do have a point there, Donald.
No, they weren't even shitting in buckets; they were just sitting on the ground.
They were shitting in buckets and dumping it out their window.
Yep.
Into the street. Look at this one. This one's pretty cool, Captain.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
It's got two bands.
What has he got loaded in there? What is that? Like a
It's an arrow.
It's a printed arrow.
That's even better.
But look, it's got rubber bands at the top that's pulling the arms together, and then it's got a band down here.
Yep. Yep. I like the self-loading ones though.
Yeah, the self-loading one was cool. I bet I
Yeah,
could find.
because you don't have to sit there and fucking reload every single arrow. You do 4 or 5 shots at once.
Do you guys not go and do like Robin Hood? Just go out into the woods, get a stake, put a piece of string on it,
Robin of Lockley.
make your own arrows, and shoot the fuck out of someone?
I'm Robin of Lockley.
No, Robin of Locksley.
That's how you said it. I'm Robin of Lockley.
Robin of Locksley.
You rob from the rich to feed the poor.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, somebody posted a meme the other day. He's like, this is what Robin Hood was like, and he hands the poor guy the money, and then the guy was like, "I'm rich now," and he looks back over at him, and he goes, "What?"
That's pretty funny.
This
I
motherfucker
think
got
John
a.
Cleese played the best Robin Hood in Time
Yeah.
Bandits.
You got to think of it. It's just an endless cycle. If you're robbing from the rich, you give it to the poor, because now you're making the poor rich, and you're going to rob from them.
He didn't rob from the rich to give to the poor. He fed the poor.
Okay, what would be a good color to go with the orange?
None. Orange is shit.
Orange and white.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna leave it.
Look at this one. A repeating crossbow.
Damn, that looks pretty.
Damn.
That looks pretty ruthless right there.
Yeah, a machine gun crossbow.
But look, I like how it's got the handle. It's got a handle that you can reload it.
Yeah.
You got a light on the bottom of it. That thing looks massive.
Yeah, you've got to have a laser light so you can pinpoint your target.
Damn, he's loading the shit out of it.
Safe journey back, Mark.
Oh look, see that's how you fire it.
Mark's in the
Yeah.
chat. He's on his way home.
Yeah, it's not accurate. Yeah.
Damn, that looks crazy looking.
Nah, that's shit.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Wow.
I don't know, he's hitting that can. He's hitting that can pretty good.
Yeah, but he's not that far away from it.
Well, that's about as far as I need to be to hit the dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to hit the dogs with that one. That's too much going on for me.
It's too much work.
Yeah, that's a lot of bolts and bullshit. It's cool though.
What is that?
I tell you what, it would be good for squirrels. For
Yeah.
jambalaya. I can't see this thing. It's got to be really small because I can't see the size of them freaking holes in it. How that's filling it.
Yeah, that don't look like it looks like wood dowels, like chopsticks.
Yeah, I know it does.
Oh, this one is cool. This
I'm
is
gonna print
what
it and see.
Captain, this is what you want right here. I think this is exactly what you're looking for.
Oh, now we're talking.
That one's cool.
That one is cool.
It looks like rivets. He riveted that together.
Yeah, buddy.
So
I
you
only
can't
have a
take
Dremel. I don't have a real gun.
you can't take it apart though. What's the point in that?
You might not need to take it apart.
There's only one slight problem. Why do you
What's
need
that for?
It's got a Picatinny. It's got a rail on the side.
That's
cool.
funny.
That's
Funny.
cool.
I can put my $300 green dot on it.
There you go. That one's cool.
Or you could just buy a friggin'
Look at that, got a
gun.
bump start.
Yeah.
You gotta send me. Let's put that one in the chat. I'm gonna send that to my police officer son and say, I'm gonna print about 40. You want one?
Dude, that thing's awesome.
That is nice.
Right, Joe. See that in the chat?
What?
I've just posted a link in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Right. Print one of them. Tie a piece of string to the plastic that fires so you can pull it back. And that's a good way of scaring the dog, because then you could fire it just to the side of the dog rather than at it. Hey, Lance, didn't see you down there.
What's up, Lance?
Up early was 4:33.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his green screen ain't as good.
Found that meeting. Hold on.
That print is in the chat, Captain.
Where at? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save this in my thing because I might see about this. Only 5 hours. That's nothing. 5 hours. One plate.
Which one's $5?
That one you just sent me. 9-shot magazine. The mini adder.
Yeah, see,
Bless
watch
you.
this. Watch this
What?
right here.
$5.
5 hours.
5 hours. Okay, I thought you said
you guys.
Wait, hold on. There you go.
it's 3 plates. No, that can't be
Well-
right.
Told me one plate.
That can't be right.
Stole
That's
all
not.
of this money for the rich to
Well,
give
no,
to
that's
you
what I'm
guys.
saying.
You guys are poor, so you guys take
It's
it.
loading there.
Live a good life. Robert, thank you so much. I can feed my family. It's okay, guys.
We're
It's okay. We're rich, guys.
Robert.
That's
What did you just say?
that's just a magazine. That's not even the real. What?
It's not the whole thing, huh? Yeah, that's not the
No.
whole thing.
No. Well, let's see where he got it off. Show original.
Oh, this fucking pink film is pissing me off.
Okay, it expands the shot capacity of the 3D printed mini adder.
There you go,
See-
Joe. Just one of them. Piece of string to the thing here. Tie it around this so you can pull it back. It'll just fire across the room. You just need a spring in there. Going.
That's pretty awesome.
I just put the name of the channel in the chat. That's the channel that it
Oh
was.
yeah,
on.
that's the one. That's the one I saw. They want $15 for the print.
Which one?
The Adderini.
Okay.
Yeah, they want $15 for the print. It says
But
make
Paul-
offer. I'm gonna offer 10.
Go for mine. Don't. Mine's open price, so you can put 0. You're not supposed to be trying to kill the dogs.
But we got squirrels. We got squirrels that can hang around the balcony here.
I don't care. Leave the squirrels alone.
They got rabbits too.
Paul,
And in about a week, there's gonna be a rabbit bouncing around here, and you can make some rabbit stew.
Paul, kick his ass.
The cats around here take out my squirrels.
Or kick their ass.
We used to have cats around here. I haven't seen a cat in a long time because it was about a year ago. There was a coyote walking through.
I can't find the mini adder, the original one.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll put it in. I got
Yeah.
it. This has got to be it.
Oh, that's why it's on Cults.
Yeah, $15.
Well, that one
Hey,
comes
Google.
with the.
Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google, you ignorant fucking piece of shit.
It looks like it's got the magazine on it.
Offer him $5. See what he says.
Justin, do me a favour.
What?
Ring my phone. I'll message you.
He's got 8,200 downloads.
So he's making some money off of that one.
Boy, I'm telling you. Big
Let's
bucks.
see. Let's see. Hold on.
All right, it's calling now.
11,000, huh?
8,200 times 14.46.
4.6.
That's $118,000.
Oh my God.
Well,
Yeah, I left off some zeros. You're right.
Got it, Justin. Thanks.
Yeah.
I buried it under the birdseed.
Damn.
So he can afford to sell one for $5.
Birdseed.
Right, we're gonna put you in the dryer. See if that's a problem.
How you doing, Lance?
Morning, Paul.
Are you at home? Or are you at the cabin? Or where are you at?
He's in Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Hawaii. Oh,
Hawaii.
Hawaii. How's the weather? How's the weather in Hawaii?
It's a
Nice.
wetty.
80 degrees, clear.
80 degrees
So-
and clear, but it's still dark there, right?
Yeah, still dark. It's not.
I
80
thought it was
right
light
now.
outside because I thought I'd seen the sun beaming through the window.
No, that's a light. TJ.
Lance,
It's a light
what
TJ.
what island is Kilauea on?
Big Island. Kilauea is on a big island, and Mauna Loa is on a big island.
There's the people waving at everybody.
Where y'all are y'all staying at an Airbnb or where y'all staying at?
No, Lance has got his own house in Hawaii.
He's got his own house in Hawaii.
Looks like he's got a suite.
Yeah, and
Yeah, looks like it.
an Airbnb
Oh.
here in.
I bet Lance wish he had his own house.
What about
in
this one,
Hawaii.
Justin?
He's staying at Oprah's.
Hey, did the Avada 360 get released yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes, it did. Bunch of people have them on the way.
That's an Owl BAE, British Aerospace Hawk T1.
How does it fly?
You throw it.
You throw it.
Yeah, you throw it into the wind and it'll glide.
Oh, fuck all that.
Hey, Paul, any word on your package?
What's that?
Any word on your package? Said it was at the post office. Did they say out for delivery?
Doesn't say.
Package was lost in transit.
Yeah.
That sucks. That would suck.
It really depends on what time it got to the post office, because if it didn't get there in time for them to process it for delivery, then it's probably not going to be till Monday then.
What was that line from?
It arrived at 6 o'clock
up in
this morning.
smoke.
And our post office isn't that big.
Cheech and Chong's up in smoke. That line completely lost due to incompetence.
Port Huron's post office is little, like the police
Randy,
department.
I stand corrected. He must have to buy some mechanisms for it, because watch what he does with it.
Yeah, some electronics. See, it looks a little heavy to be throwing.
Oh, he does throw it, what?
Well, he throws it to start it.
Yeah.
I hope they got some electronics in there, because if he could throw it that far, oh shit.
He's got an RC in his hand.
And that's what we need.
You're just waiting for it to get shot out of the sky, aren't you?
Fly that around a military base.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty neat.
That'd be pretty fun to play with.
I'm surprised he's giving it away for free.
Yeah, it's a free friend. But obviously, he's going to have the mechanism. You know, the inners. That's what he makes.
Well,
it.
you got to get probably like 6 servos to operate all the flight controls. Then you need a speed controller, a ESC.
But he does put all his videos, how to put it together and everything in the thing.
Yeah, ESC and flight controller.
It's a 1500 mAh battery.
That's cool. Because if you crash it, you can just print new parts. Something like that, I would print it out of the PLA Arrow.
Okay, that first one you saw, that one that I was looking at, the little one, it shoots toothpicks.
Imagine getting a toothpick shot in your eye. Oh my god!
Oh, it's
Yeah,
only free.
I'm not gonna.
He's
put
only
that-
offering it free because this is his test make.
Right.
But there's nothing to stop you changing
Well,
it yourself.
Yeah, you can modify it yourself. You know what you're doing.
Here's one that shoots Q-tips.
Yeah, that's the one I want. Q-tips.
Yeah.
Interesting though, because he's got it listed under fly squatters.
What is that?
That airplane.
No, what is fly squatters? What the fuck is that?
You don't know what a fly squatter is? A bug squatter?
No.
Splat.
You mean a fly swatter?
Squatter. You squat them. Psh,
No, you swat them.
You swat them.
squash.
You call them fly squashers?
Squatters.
No, squatters, like you're a squatter in a house.
Yeah.
Because the flies are squatting in your house?
Yep. Get them in.
But the tool is a fly swatter.
There we go.
It's listed under fly squatter, okay? Told you what it was
Depends
listed under.
Never
Depends the
heard
next
of it.
hour-long argument.
We don't need an
Never.
hour-long argument.
Never heard of it.
Don't know what a fly squatter is.
Well, it's one of them aeroplanes I just showed you, you know. Eichel. That's what it's listed under.
Oh.
A
Oh,
fly
yeah.
squatter is a fly that lands in your house and you can't get rid of them.
That's every fucking fly. Or the one that's buzzing around in your car while you're going down the road. You keep opening the window trying to get them out. What's funny is you can open your door an inch.
What, while you're
and
driving?
You can open a door an inch and 20 flies will fly in. But then you can open a window and have 10 feet. And the fucker can't figure out how to get out.
Yeah.
Can you need me to turn the air on?
Well, I would prefer that not be in the way.
For a lot of things.
Yeah.
Oh, Justin's getting hold
You're
up.
gonna get slapped. You prefer that, I think. Ow.
You got to activate it. You got to activate your card.
In my account on my online bank. And when I tried to activate it twice, it said that they were unable to do it.
That's weird. What happened to your old card, you lost? They forced everybody to get new cards.
I'm not crazy. This card replaced the card that I had gotten 2 days before. Okay. 548.
John,
I don't give a shit. It's the last one.
Yeah, that little Q-tip shooter is pretty cool.
Justin, did you ever say how Sarah is enjoying your new hobby?
He's muted.
do what now?
Did you ever say how Sarah is enjoying your new hobby?
Oh, she hates it.
Why? What's wrong with it? What? Why
Where's
would
Randy?
she
He left?
hate the fact that you're printing little tiny penises?
I don't know. I figured it would have been a completely opposite reaction to that.
I figured that would be something that you guys could get into together. That would kind of Bring the 3D printing family to like cohesion. Maybe it's just because you haven't printed it in the right color. You want to print like a bright pink charm and like attach it to her purse or something.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll make a little keychain.
Maybe some like some penis earrings or something. What you got, Lance?
Here's the sailboat that's run ashore. I've got my Insta360. I don't know if you guys can see it very well.
Oh, you're going through like the trees and stuff. That's pretty cool, though.
I don't know if I showed the boat or not.
Ah, alright.
One picture retouched.
That's pretty cool.
Stupid little. It was not shot well. And so it's a lot of work on the back end.
Is that your grandson?
One of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
What's that?
Um,
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I need to resave that. That saved it like 163 megs. That picture.
oh, God. That.
Why did the coffee maker work this morning?
Yeah.
That.
PJ, is your missus hangry?
I don't know what she is. She's
Angry.
Hangry.
yeah, something. It's like, oh, the coffee's not working.
Hey, you're not supposed to
There
do
they
that
go.
while she's not supposed to do the impression while she's in the house.
Yeah, she's gonna come slap you.
Especially not standing right behind you.
Yeah, pow, here comes the plate. Watch out, pot's flying.
Here comes the plate.
She could be like the Bachelorette throwing chairs at you.
Oh no, let me see what the hell is going on with this stupid thing.
Was the coffee pot not working?
No, I don't know what the hell's going on with it.
Plug it in.
It is plugged in.
Why does your camera roll like that?
I have no idea why it does that.
Dre sent him a broken one.
It's got Tourette's or something.
Gotcha, right?
No, it'd be going.
Yeah, because you didn't stick a stupid
He's
pot.
going back and forth.
Oh, that she, but it sounded like she was doing impression of DJ.
His camera's drunk. Is leaning.
No, it's I told TJ go in there and play at the settings, but there's got to be a setting in there to turn that off that doesn't do that.
Yeah, if he keeps talking, if he keeps making her voice sound like that, next time he gets out of camera, you can slap him. We won't see it.
Cops come, I didn't see shit.
You can slap him on camera. We would see him.
And we even clip that stuff out.
Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck did that come out?
Having problems, Justin?
Yeah, the little bar on the hot end assembly on the printer came out and the little clip fell off.
The clip fell off.
Yeah. The little bar that holds it onto the assembly fell out. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
On the old one?
No, that's the new one. Good thing I ordered an extra hot end assembly. Because now I can't find the bar because it's so small. It went down in the carpet somewhere. I'm running a magnet across trying to find it. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Hey, Randy, I made an offer on that cross thing.
It's got to be below the printer somewhere.
What'd you offer him?
$10.
Oh, I think I found it. Yep. Thank God.
If he sells it to you, send me the file. If he accepts the offer, share the love.
I'm gonna print that shit and sell them too. I know a few people that I might not even print them to sell them. I might give a couple away like Christmas presents, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this here. Let me show you.
I give my two sons one for sure.
This little bar fell out that holds this piece in.
It's a pin?
Yeah. Little pin. I don't know how the fuck that managed to do that.
Yeah, that's
Fell out of what?
The
There's
hot
a
end
little.
assembly.
Oh man.
There's a when you put the hot end on the A series, when you put it in, there's a little clasp that you got to close over top of the hot end, and I'm guessing it's the hinge. The hinge to the clasp is a little.
It is. It was the pin for
Yeah.
that acts as a hinge.
And realize Justin also doesn't tighten screws. So
Mm.
There's no screw on that, dickhead. It's just a hinge pin.
Something ain't right with that. If it fell out once, it's gonna fall out again unless you do something to it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's falling out. That's really weird.
What does this shoot?
I said, good thing I fucking ordered an extra hot end assembly just to have.
Oh, so you got an extra
Boom's not
clasp?
allowed.
Yeah, I got the whole assembly, an extra whole assembly.
Hmm.
Like I pretty much have most extra parts, so I can pretty much replace and fix an entire printer if I need to.
Now,
Just
here's
because I
the
have
thing
two of
with
them.
Dylan. I didn't know whether they called you Dill or.
What are you talking to?
Literally call me closer. I'm like, okay. Now it's just my name. A manager tells me though.
Who the fuck's Paul talking to?
Dill, the pickle, dill pickle.
Justin, you're the
pickles.
host.
Well, I got it back in there, but I don't. It's really weird. Like, how do you get it not falling out though? It's the key.
That's what I'm saying. Look at your other one. It's gotta have. It was probably crimped on either end, like pressed.
No, there's no place to crimp it, but let me look at the other one. Because I
Or
know
something.
that because I replaced the other one on the. I should have kept that one for part. I could have kept that. And the other one. Threw it away though.
You threw it away.
The old hot end, yeah, because remember it was all gummed up with shit.
All right.
That was the reason I replaced it because it was so nasty in the back. That's the Y belt, X belt. I don't need that. The hot end assembly. Well, there's no way. There's nowhere where to crimp it because it's just one solid piece on each the bottom, the top part of the hinge. It's not like it's bendable or nothing. Unless, wait, hold on. I think I might know what holds it in there. It might be the crimped part around that plant. Might need to be. Okay, so how would I? Okay, would that hold it in there? Maybe. I guess it would have to be that piece that holds it. Okay, so let's pull the bar back out. There. Maybe it has to be this piece. It's crimped just a tad.
Oh no.
I'll just drop the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little tighter. Okay, I think I know how it holds it in there.
Tell you where I launch this thing and it lands on the fucking trail over here. That's what bent my fans. I'll show you.
Let's try that. A little tighter. Let me see here.
I think right here is where I launch it, and it hits the right here. Not this one. Next one.
So where's the part where you land it in that old lady's yard?
So that footage was seriously disappeared.
Yeah.
You don't want
Right
to get in trouble for harassing elderly people.
No, not there. Not there.
Yeah.
Right here. Boom! Right on the concrete.
Problem is, we're like seeing every other frame, so it's not really a good.
Oh shit.
It's because of Zoom, that's why. I'll have to go on your channel and watch it.
Yeah.
Zoom used to share video a lot better, but I don't know. Seems like the quality of that has gone down. It used to be really good at sharing video. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I heard your whole conversation. I know. I heard it all.
Shut up, TJ.
I got it now.
Figure it out.
Yeah. So the clamp piece itself has to be crimped around the bar really tight in order to hold it. Otherwise, the pin just drops right through the two holes. If that makes sense.
That's a bad design.
Yeah, it's not really a great design at all.
Yeah. So, not the door part has to be crimped onto it, not the stationary part, because then it won't.
Yeah,
Spin.
exactly.
So you got to probably crimp like two little pieces.
Well, it's just one piece, but I had to. What I did was I put the bar in there. I took a pair of pliers and I crimped it around the bar real tight,
Right.
where I had to pull a pair of pliers to get the bar back out. Because before it was really loose, it would just go right through it. I think that's what happened was the metal on the clamp became loose out or just wasn't crimped tight enough around it.
Right.
Yeah, it is kind of a stupid ass design to be honest.
I
A real dumb design.
I don't open mine up a whole lot, so that's probably why I haven't had any issues.
But that's something to watch out for, though. Definitely.
Yeah. If you get a bunch of clogs, you're gonna be opening it up a bunch. So.
Yeah, and I've been having a shit ton of clogs today with this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Fucking pink film is just not wanting to cooperate today.
Oh, Sunlu heaters are back down to 101. Let's see if they're on sale. Buy one, get one.
Why does it say unable to start video?
Hold on. Give me a sec, TJ. I might be able to fix it. Give me a sec. Try that now. I asked you to start the videos. See if that works.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes Zoom glitches out and it won't let you start your own video. But if I ask you to start it as a co-host, it will allow you to turn your camera back on.
Oh, gotcha.
That does.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here anyways and see what I can get into today. But
Oh, what
I'll
the
see
fuck!
you-
I spent all that time fixing your camera, and you're just gonna leave? I spent hours
Yeah,
doing
that's how it
that.
works.
Hours.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, I'll stay on for a little bit
You
longer.
ungrateful little shit.
Right, you can go now, TJ.
TJ, don't let him guilt you. Don't let
TJ,
him do that to you.
You go. Go on,
Randy
TJ.
said, "You ungrateful little shit."
yeah, I know. I heard that too. I heard that.
TJ, you be a
TJ.
man.
There go your stickers, Randy.
Yeah.
No more.
Ooh.
No more cornholio.
Oh yeah, he was gonna send you the cornholio print.
TJ.
All right, well, I'll see you gents later on.
Yes. TJ, just stand up and say, "Fuck you, bitch," and leave.
Say,
Yeah, I know.
screw you guys, I'm going home.
He's
Screw you
anything. He
guys,
just fucking
I'm
left.
going home.
And he left.
Yeah, AZ,
Later,
I don't know.
Andrew.
We don't know where Paul went.
Yeah, he was talking to some random dude in this house.
Some,
and
some
just
random
left.
guy. Some random guy. He's got a lot of random guys showing up at his house. It kind of made me wonder.
There's something seriously not right with that tenant upstairs.
He said, they call you Dill, and he left.
And I'm telling you,
Oh,
something
you know
freaky
what?
going on.
I wonder if that was the cops.
I hope so.
Maybe there was a cop in there talking to him.
Cops? For what?
Because his upstairs neighbor fucking let some stupid bitch move in there, and Paul didn't say anything about it.
What?
And the girl, I guess, got a couple guns up there and was acting all stupid today.
Wow. Yeah, I would tell him before you're not allowed to move anybody in there unless they go through a thorough background check. And it's a 1-bedroom apartment, so there shouldn't be no more than like 1 or 2 people.
That's a 2-bedroom. So
2-bedroom.
it should, if you go by technical standards, it should be no more than 2 people per room.
But with that being said, he's paying all the utilities, so another person's going to be a lot more money in electricity, water, you know.
Randy, they've been taking the piss out of him for years with it.
And he won't do nothing about it. So.
Yeah, fuck all that. No, sir.
Because I told him, I said, well, why was the girl up there to begin with? I don't know. It's not my problem. I said, yeah, you are. You're the landlord.
Right.
It's your problem. It's the same as apartment complex. If you start trying to move people in, they're going to knock on your door and be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I own my double wide, but I'm renting the land that I got it parked on. And if I want to bring somebody else in here, I got to go through them first.
Right. It's like that with any rental property.
So over here,
you can't just move people in.
Well,
move, please.
Over
All right,
here,
move.
somebody could come and stay here for 6 months before I have to tell the council. However,
do they become a resident after that 6 months though?
No.
Automatically?
No. But however, I'm responsible for everything they do.
Like I said, some states over here though, like say like you move in with me, right? And they don't realize it, and you're there for like a week or two, and you get a utility bill put in your name, they can now not legally kick you out without a court order.
Right.
Because now you're considered a resident.
1 piece of mail. That's all you really need.
Well, it depends on what state you're in, but yeah. Like here though, like squatters in Florida have no rights, so they can kick you out same day without any court paperwork. I can call the cops and say, yeah, he's been here for a couple of weeks, but I want him gone. They'll kick him out immediately. They'll tell him you got to go.
You hear that, Sarah? That's how you get rid of him.
Yeah,
Get a little bit of sun yesterday, Lance?
Yeah, I did.
I see that. You had sunglasses on too, didn't you?
I did. How'd I green screen that one, David?
What? No, but they were going to call the cops this morning. the tenant was. And then Paul apparently called the cops, but then Paul said they canceled the call. I said, "Well, cancel the call." Told them
You
they
can't
had
cancel a
guns.
call once you mentioned the gun.
They were
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
call. They called the cops. Hold on. The
Paul
tenant
said
called the
no.
cops, or the
Yeah,
person that.
the tenant, and Paul. Paul said him and the tenant both called the cops, and they called the cops back and said, "Don't worry about it. Don't come." And the cops canceled the call. I said, "They don't do that. If you call the cops and mention a gun, they will show up regardless if you tell them everything's okay or not.
Right.
They are
So
going to show up to investigate."
why did they need the cops?
Because she apparently the girl that was staying there that's not a tenant had the girl upstairs had been letting her stay there for a few months, and apparently she had a couple of guns and or I guess waving them around or something this morning.
Mm. Yeah, she got to
At
go.
least that's kind of what the gist I got from it. I don't know. The story kept kind of slightly changing a little every time Paul retold it. So
She's probably cleaning them or something.
but like me and Joe told Paul, stay the fuck in the house. I'll be going out there.
No,
Let the cops go up there and deal with that shit.
no, because you don't know the mental state of that person. And the guns they got, they're probably illegal.
But Paul tried to say it's not my problem. I said, bro, you're the landlord, and they're
Guys,
literally
I'll
living
be back.
upstairs.
If I'm not back shortly, I'll be see you this evening.
All right.
All right.
Catch you later.
Peace.
But yeah, when he tried to say it wasn't his problem, I was like, yeah, it is, dude. When you own the property, it is.
Yeah, damn right it's your problem.
I said,
Somebody's upstairs from you, got some guns. Yeah, damn right it's your problem.
I said it's one thing if you got like a family member coming out. If she had a family member come out of town for like a week to visit, yeah, no, that's one thing. You can look past that and be like, yeah, you could stay for a week and visit, whatever. But not moving in without asking first.
Yeah, because you got to do a background. You got to find out what the person's about. You can't just let any old person move into your place.
Plus, you need to up the rent if you got two adults living up there.
Right.
Not just they get to share whatever rent that she's already paying.
No.
Especially she's already getting a hell of a deal anyway for that area.
Yeah, it's one thing if they were paying all the their own utilities and they were just paying rent, but you're paying all the utilities, that's definitely going to increase the price.
But the problem is when you don't have separate meters, you don't actually, it's hard to break down who's using the most.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah.
It's hard to say, oh, am I using 300 of that 500 a month, or is she using 300 of it and I'm only using 200 or whatever?
Right. Now, see, when I lived in before I got this place, I was renting. It was a house, but it was like a duplex type of house.
Right.
It was down on the water, but it wasn't a traditional side by side duplex. It was like a house behind it attached to it, and the landlord lived back there. They owned like 3 or 4 houses, but they lived back there for during the summer, and they would pay half of the electric. I'd get the electric bill, and I'd take it to them, and they'd pay half of it. But it worked out in my favor because I know we burn more electricity than they did.
Well, especially if they were only there part time of the year too.
Yeah, and we were running. She went to Florida during the winter, and her husband would stay up here, and we had space heaters, baseboard heat, and I know we were burning way more electric than they were, and they still paid half of it.
When she went to Florida, is she an older person?
Yeah.
And she went to the Villages.
The Villages, that's a weird place, man.
Yeah, no, that's what she did. She went and visited the Villages.
Watch that documentary on YouTube about the Villages.
I'm scared.
They own the house next door too, and their son got out of prison. He did 20 years in prison, and they let him stay in that house.
On the move.
I mean, was he? I mean, 20 years in prison, was he okay?
No, yeah,
Or was
he's
he-
actually doing pretty good. You wouldn't
Okay.
if you talk to him,
You wouldn't know he was.
you wouldn't know it because he's like really eccentric and you know what I mean.
So yeah, he's like my uncle. Then my uncle was one of those rare ones that when he got out, he completely turned around his life.
Yeah.
And has
See now
never been in trouble since.
my cousin, yeah, this guy he's been doing really good. I mean, I follow him on TikTok and stuff. He sells fish. He breeds and sells fish now, so he's doing pretty good. But my cousin has been locked up since 2006. He got out for 6 months in 2017 and got another armed robbery charge, and he's been locked up since. And I can see a huge difference in his mentality. But he's joined up. He's been in the gang ever since he's been locked up. So you know, I mean, your mentality
All right.
when you're with a gang is a lot different than if you were like going it alone.
See, like my uncle, he went in for like 7 years, I think he got, and that was for having a meth lab. But when he got out, he quit smoking. He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't do anything. And that was over 25 years ago. I mean, this was back in the mid 90s. And he hasn't done anything since then. He's never been in trouble.
That's good. Prison's
Yeah, he
either
did
going to do
really good.
it's going to do one of two things. It's going to change you for the good and make you not want to go back. You know what I mean? Make you it's going to hit you a different way. You know what I mean? It either makes you like swear you're never going to go back and do right, or it makes you really angry and
And you
you
get
don't
in
give
a
a
cycle.
yeah. Makes you really
And
angry where you don't give a shit and you come out and do the same
the
stuff.
problem is there's more people that reoffend than actually straighten their life up, unfortunately.
Yep.
Like people like my uncle are, you know, 1 out of every 1,000 prisoners that come out of prison,
Right.
you know. Well, you got a way higher percentage of people that are reoffending and going back every fucking time they get out. They just can't seem to get their shit together. And I understand it's hard when you get out because, you know, there's a lot of places that don't want to hire you because of your background. And
You got to have a
yeah,
good
it can be tough.
support system.
Yeah. But there's people that have good support systems and they just squander it, you know?
Yeah.
They don't take advantage of it. Like my uncle, when he got out, my dad gave him a job as a tow driver. And then he ended up when my dad sold his company, he ended up working for another big tow company and becoming one of their managers. And that's where he's been working ever since. And he manages, you know, quite a few tow trucks. They got a couple hundred tow trucks. And he manages, you know, all the dispatching and where the trucks, and he manages over the driver schedules and all that shit. And like I said, he hasn't done anything in the past 20 some years.
Captain, you wild.
And if you talk to my uncle, you would never know he was ever in prison unless he told you. You wouldn't.
Right.
You would trust him. You would trust, say, if you set 10 grand down on the table and walked out for 2 hours and came back, it'd still be sitting there. He wouldn't touch it, right? Like he's not that type of person. You wouldn't have to
Right.
worry about him stealing it. Like I said, you would never thought he was in prison unless he actually told you that. But like I said, he had a good support system when he got out. My dad and all my uncles and stuff, they had a big business, and he was able to get a job right away when he got out. Get on the straight and narrow.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had 2 uncles that ended up going to jail for meth. One of my older uncles too, and he ended up straightening up too. And he has been working for Waste Management for the past 20 something years.
Man, we gotta get Paul back on his channel because his package is out for delivery.
How you know that?
Because I got his tracking number. He put it on the screen a week ago.
Oh, so you checked it?
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, my cousin Jesse.
I was trying to find out the weight of it. Sometimes
My
the
cousin
product
Jesse never went
information
to
will
jail
tell you
for
the weight.
meth, but he got involved in meth a lot, and he was in the manufacturing of it with this guy named Walter. But luckily, he got out after a while. He's in Alaska now.
Jesse Pinkman.
Yeah,
I
we
love
want
that
him to
show.
do
Heard
an
of him.
unboxing.
Breaking Bad. That's one of my favorite shows. I got the whole series on
Yeah,
DVD.
what was he putting in the fucking meth? It was chili powder.
Yeah, Chili P, man. That's my signature.
Yeah. Fucking chili powder.
Captain Cook, baby.
It says out for delivery between 10 a.m. It'd be 11 a.m. his time and 1 p.m.
You know, they could have actually done a spinoff of that show of Walter White because they never actually said he actually died at the end. Everybody
They
just
did
assumed he
in
did.
El Camino.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying at the end of actual Breaking
And
Bad,
at
though,
the
he's
end
just
of
he's
Better
just
Call
laying
Saul,
there
they
on the right.
Yeah,
but
they
yeah,
could have.
yeah, because on the end of the show, he was just laying there on the floor and never actually said he died.
Yeah.
He was
Well,
just
they
laying
did-
there,
they
and
did
the
do a
police came
spin-off.
up. Well, I know that I'm saying, but they could have continued his story if they wanted to
Yeah,
before
but
they
his
did
story
the
was
other
over.
shows.
It was better to go the other way.
Oh, I agree. I'm just saying because at the end of the show, they never actually said he died. He just assumed he did because he was just laying there looking up at the camera as it was panning up. Yeah, that was a very good show. I like that show.
Yeah.
Sons of Anarchy is also a really good show too.
Never watched it.
I got the whole series of Sons too.
Yeah, I never got into Sons of Anarchy until after it was already over, and I started watching it. Man, me and Sarah ended up binge watching the whole fucking show in like a 2-week period. Oh, it's so good. The
Oh,
two
man.
saddest parts of that show is when
Damn.
Opie got killed and he had to kill when he killed his mom.
You ever watched this show? This is a good series too.
I need to catch up on Mayans. I actually started watching it. I was actually getting pretty good. So I stopped watching it.
Weeds is a good series.
Oh, Weeds, yeah, I loved Weeds.
I got the whole series of Weeds too.
Yeah, I remember Weeds, man. That show was
That shit's-
actually pretty funny.
It is good.
Hey, Tina, go use the paper.
Like just an average suburban mom getting involved in weed distribution, and not small weed distribution. She got big shit.
All the
And
way
she
on.
started
Tina.
manufacturing and everything.
Yeah,
Sounds like a knockoff of Breaking Bad.
that
Yeah,
was
but
before Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
With
Weeds came out before that.
Weeds came out in like the mid 2006,
Apple.
2007,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it was a good show. I think how many seasons did it end up having? Like 6 or 7, I think.
Was it on HBO or something?
Yeah, HBO.
Yeah. It was a good show though. It was kind of like the female version of Breaking Bad.
There's
But-
8 seasons.
But she wasn't like dying of cancer or anything. She was just a suburban mom that was single. Her husband died, and she was just down on her luck, and she just started getting into selling weed.
It's a good show. They got some good acting. Who's that one guy? He was on the city council. Doug.
Oh yeah, dude, that fucking dude was hilarious.
What did
I
he
can't-
play?
I can't think of his fucking name, but I know who you're talking about.
I know Kevin
Hold on.
Nealon was in it.
I love his character though. His character was hilarious.
The guy from SNL, Kevin Nealon, he was in it.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Yep,
Okay.
that's who I'm talking about.
See, I can tell
And
you
then-
actors in these shows, even though I've never watched them.
Yeah, because he's like in charge of the city, like he's the head of the city council, but he buys weed from her. Like
Yeah.
and he's smoking it in the office and
Look, you
shit,
want apple?
in the
Come
show. He's like, he'll be sitting in the city council office, all of a sudden
Get a
he pulls
treat.
out a big ass bong and just starts smoking.
Yeah. Justin Kirk is in it. He's a pretty good actor too.
Come on, Logie.
But his character was hilarious. The Doug character, yeah, he was hilarious.
Yeah, it's a good series. If you guys haven't watched it, I definitely recommend.
I might actually go back and rewatch that. It's been years since I watched it. Shameless was another good show too. I really like Shameless. That was a really
Shameless
good
was
show.
okay. Actually, if you've ever seen there's a British version that was the first one,
Right.
and they're both really interesting. They're different.
I haven't seen the British one, but I know of it, but I haven't seen it. But I did like the American Shameless. Me and Sarah also watched that show together as well. We watched that, Breaking Bad, and Sons of Anarchy.
I want to get the full series of The Sopranos. That's one I don't have.
You know what? I don't think me and Sarah ever watched Weeds together. I might want to see if she wants to watch it. I don't think she ever seen that. She might want to watch that with me. That'd be a good show for us to binge over the summertime when I'm off.
Yeah, it's a good series. What else do
I know she would like Weeds. I know she would like that show.
I think I'm gonna go fly my drone a little while. I'm gonna wait till about noon.
Which
Go
one are
out
you
to
going to fly?
Defunct River. I'm gonna go to Defunct River, bring the F3F. I may bring the Avata too. Also, because they'll work over water pretty good. If they got a lot of boats for some reason, the temperature is only 65 degrees. That's the problem. We have a cold front to hit.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, it's fucking hot down here, dude. It's like in the high 80s, low 90s.
Dude, it's 39 degrees here.
Fuck, dude, it was 91 yesterday. Fucking hot and muggy.
Yeah, that's
Joe, are you gonna get the 360?
No.
You are too.
Nope.
I said the same thing, Lance, because he said the same shit
You
about
have the
the.
glasses.
He said the same
You got
shit
the
about the
glasses.
Avata and the Neo.
I know.
I just
He's probably got it in the back room already.
I was thinking about if it doesn't have stronger motors, I'm probably not going to get it because it's
I'm just
bigger.
thinking the
Well, the
the
motors
use
are.
of the 360, like the X360, or the X5, I get the handheld 360 cameras. Flying it, you should not be putting it in a situation where you need 360.
Okay,
should be able to
you've done
fly it and
360,
frame up
right,
your
Donald?
shots. Do what?
Okay, let me ask you a stupid question. Okay. When you're flying and you have it in 360 mode, when you're looking through the goggles, I guess you're not seeing 360 unless you turn your head around and look. You got to be on head tracking still. But
Well, okay.
is the video, if you flying it, it's just going to be just like you're flying it straight?
The
Unless
video
you
is going to be a
make it
360
360?
video, and you can reframe it after you get done flying.
It's going to be a
So
360
your answer is
video, but if you put that on a timeline, is it going to be all 360
Oh,
all the
wow,
time?
Edward. This sucks.
You'll have to process it just like you do 360 footage on like the Insta360 or the whatever the DJI one is.
But
the
but
Osmo
if you do it,
360.
say I stuck it in DaVinci or something like this, and I just looked at the timeline, it's just going to be me flying straight unless I process it to 360, right? Does it give you one timeline or two timelines?
One
You're go-
timeline.
It's going to give you one time, but I'm not sure you're going to be able to drop it into DaVinci without processing it first through.
But what
And then
happens if I don't
you-
want the whole thing in three? I want like to be flying like this and then jump to 360, like if I'm going over the tugboat. See, that's why I
Okay.
wish there was way ahead. I wish
So-
there was a way they did a double timeline. You could just split and put in.
Okay, so you're wanting 360 so you can then look around like do VR.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, then that would be a different, you'd output the entire file as is, and that would be where it was at. But even still, you would want to direct the VR experience somewhat before you're going to have to do processing before you throw it into a timeline, no matter what, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I don't want.
Dude, I honestly think being able to look around when you're flying is actually kind of cool.
What I would think would be cool, like if you're flying straight and then like post video, you want to just do like a 360 in the air and do a pan around while you're flying and then come
You
back.
can do that. Yeah, but that'd be reframing.
Right.
And-
Is that hard to do?
Not easy.
It's not hard.
It's not hard. I will tell you the problem with doing that. It sounds cool, just like doing the Hitchcock effect was cool when the zoom lenses came out. People are going to overuse it, and then you're going to be back to not doing those stunt shots. You'll be back to just framing up your shots and shooting like normal, and you'll be using a lesser camera while doing it. The 360s are specific tools for specific shots, and I think the drone is a more general tool, or should be the way I would use it. There's going to be a lot of 360 videos out there, reframed, and the camera's going to be circling and doing all kinds of crazy stuff, but it's not going to be composed any better than what you can do with a drone when flying it. There's going to be some stunt work done in the reframing process, but it's going to get old real fast, I think.
Well, what I think would be cool is flying it in manual mode and doing like your flips and stuff, and then integrating the 360 video into that.
Look, you want another piece? Come
Well,
here.
if you're flying a 360 and you're doing all these flips and stuff, your 360 camera doesn't know that it's doing that.
Logan, come
Right.
see.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
you might as
You're
well
right.
just fly it like normal and fake all the flips and stuff.
Or like if you go up and do like a straight dive down in 360 mode, that might be interesting.
Mark said the 360 is limited to 44 mile an hour.
Well, I don't need it 44 miles an hour. I just want to,
Yeah,
if I'm going by the
that's-
lighthouse, I want to be able to,
Well,
as I go
I've got
flip
my,
around, and, you know.
yeah, but it was Randy that was wondering about the like strength and the speed of it.
So
Yeah,
now I wonder, can you fly 360? I guess you can if it's 44 mile an hour in manual mode.
What's up, Mark?
I don't know.
So Randy, what I did is I flew next to a sky, like one of the big buildings in Tacoma, and I flew right up to the and I used my my Instasphere, so it's a 360 on my Air 2S.
Yeah, Lance has flown 360 before anybody else has, so
So I flew up to the building, and then I dropped the drone straight down.
Right.
And then when I reframed it so it was looking down, so it looked like it was FPV. So
yeah,
I went
he was able
here,
to fake
and
a
then
dive.
it appeared to do this and go straight down the side of
Yeah.
the building. But what I did is I did this, and then I just lowered, and I went, and I could speed it up in post or go fast, descend fast, and
Right.
it looked like it was doing this. Let me see if I looked like it was doing this.
Like it did a dive instead of like.
Right,
Yeah.
but it didn't. And you'll be able to do this with the 360 as well. So you just come up to the building, and then you just drop it, and then reframe it to where it looks like you've turned it and you're diving the building.
Yeah, that's what.
So
If you're
definitely
wanting
possible.
to fly like you're doing FPV, you might as well fly FPV. If you want fake FPV, 360 might be useful that way. Me, I think it's a stunt camera used for very specific shots, and that the most of the shots you're going to be doing is reframing something that you could have framed up correctly in the first place with a better camera.
Potato Jet's probably got a good tutorial on that.
But then again, I'm a Luddite. I also
So
editing
shots
videos
would be
for cuts to dissolves and transitions and stuff like that people get fancy transitions that doesn't interest me.
And you've seen the examples of you're flying under a bridge, and as you fly under the bridge, it recomposes as it flies under the bridge and then shows it backwards. That's, those are some techniques that we'll see a lot of in the next couple weeks.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
type of use.
If you're shooting one specific type of, if you're shooting something that you can only do once, say if you have a car driving around a corner and you get one good shot of it going around a corner or something, and you want to get a couple different angles of it, that might be a good use of it. And that's if you can't reset the shot for some reason. If the choreography is complex or something and you need to get one good shot with a couple different angles, that might be, and that's the same reason that you would use the X5, is if you can't frame up the shot physically and shoot it correctly on the day.
I'm thinking about getting that Osmo Action Nano. Got the little, like, it's like the
A little
Instago.
tiny, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I may be talking out of my ass. I'm very much. I like my X5,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't use it for every shot.
And
Joe,
Sunlu
the
filament
price
went up
is-
$6,
Is 475, is that right?
$469.
That's
Evelyn
not
Chan.
bad.
She said, few stock.
So she
Who said
raised the
still got
price.
it? Let me see, I'll tell you right now. Because they stuck it out there yesterday. It's all brand new. All brand new. She got a whole bunch of stuff on there. She don't have anything. How to order. Message me what item you need. I will send invoice and PayPal. PayPal fully protected. Ship good within 1 to 3 days after payment confirmed.
Okay, this is a bit too much for me. I'm gonna go.
I don't know. I can't see it now. I gotta find it. I'm going
Congrats,
back.
Adam.
Hold on. Huh?
Give me my purse.
She got Neo 2 on there. She don't have no about that 360. Hold on. I don't see no 360. Oh, egg roll. Oh, never mind. Not that egg roll. The 360. That was a motion. I don't see a Nevada 360 on here. Uh-oh. She might have sold out.
They're probably sold out. You know how many people are probably buying that thing?
She may have sold out.
Well, I know David bought one from her. Johnny bought one from her.
Okay,
There's
here you
two
go.
right there.
All brand new original. Updated 27 March, yesterday, right? DJI bought a 360 drone body, only one battery, $499.
Oh my God! Stop talking like that.
It was
Damn.
$469 yesterday. That's how she wrote it. I gotta say how she wrote it.
That's only $30 more. That's not too bad.
Yeah, $499. The replacement toolkit with the lenses is $32.99. If I was gonna buy one, I'd buy the drone and the toolkit to replace the lens just in case. I think I'd go with one battery. I have to wait and see about another battery, you know what I mean? But I don't think I'd have more than two batteries for it.
How much is it?
What are they saying battery life for that?
Well, they're saying 20 something. Somebody said something. I think it was Aldrin. He said it says 23 minutes, but he said
15.
he's
15
thinking
in real
13
life.
minutes.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're gonna. For what I would do with it, most of the stuff I'm gonna do with it would be one shot. So I'm only gonna be out there 5 or 6 minutes at the most, because all I want is a little 4-minute video. 3 minutes, 4 minutes. But I still think where I live at is not the place to have one, because it's really not that much unless you go catch boats on a river and do it around the boats. That might look good. But if I would go to the city of New Orleans and I fly around the Superdome and do it like that, I think that would be awesome. Hey, I figured it out. You know what Paul's doing? That's another random guy. I think he's pimping him. I think he's pimping him up.
He's knocking on the post office door right now, saying, "Can I
No,
search the warehouse?"
It hasn't been delivered yet. Let's see.
Isn't it
Out
in
for
his
delivery.
warehouse, though?
He's on a truck somewhere unless he's driving around the neighborhood looking for the truck. Well, I know he's gonna, as soon as he gets back on, if he's got the drone, he's gonna have to bind it and then he's gonna have to ask questions.
Everybody just stay silent.
You're right. And hopefully when he does get it bound to the control, it doesn't say this is bound to another controller. Then you're gonna know right off the bat it's not an open box.
It's an open box, but it's not a new.
And what, they
Open
opened the
box.
box about 2 years ago.
Right.
Didn't say when he opened it, right?
Right. See, you can put that as long as you got the box, you can put new open box on any listing on eBay.
I got a new steel box in the back of the Neo 2 Flying Wall.
You got a second one?
Yeah, I told you I looked up and I had two of them at my door. I said, "What the hell?" And I went in there because I had canceled the first one. I put the wrong credit card in there, and I hit cancel, and you know I didn't do it. So I redid my order. Somehow they picked it up, and that credit card was one of them that's only got like 200 on it that you could use because that's all I do. It's a little small one. It's from a company called Mercury, and they want to raise every time they're going to raise. I said, keep it at 200. I'm only using it for subscriptions. That way
Right.
nobody can screw with it, right? And because I called them up, I said, just leave it at 200. If y'all want to cancel me, or whether you cancel me, but I don't want to go above 200. They said, well, can we go to 5? I said 2. You know, so they left it at they haven't bothered me about it, right? So I just have the subscriptions on it, so I know where they're coming from. And I put that card in accidentally, and I just got out of it, you know. And then what they did was the guy with the US. Somehow eBay picked it up in the card because they must have processed it when I canceled it. Because I know I hit cancel because when I canceled it, everything was gone. And
Right.
it didn't come back saying I placed the order.
And you didn't get
What
order
they-
confirmation.
Yeah, I didn't get any order confirmation. I went back and double checked it. Then when they both showed up at my door, I went back and looked at the numbers. I went back and looked, and it had the second one showed up underneath. I mean, after the second one showed up after the one that I did pay for.
Right.
So that means that happened afterwards. And it went to PayPal and came out my debit card for my main bank account.
Hmm.
And I went in
So why
my bank account and $500 out of my checking account.
So why didn't you send it back?
Well, I called them. I called PayPal and said, how in the hell are you doing this? Like this. They said, you got to contact eBay. I contact eBay. eBay says, yeah, we'll let PayPal know and everything. It says, there's no problem. We'll refund you your money, but you have to either refuse it or get a label on it. As soon as you send it back, we'll refund your money. I said,
Right.
well, I'm gonna have to wait till you get it back. They said, no, as soon as we have a confirmation shipping like UPS, they said, we'll even give you the label. As soon as they have it in their hands, we'll give you your money back, right? So I contacted PayPal, and PayPal says, yeah, we can't do anything until they refer it, and that sounds good. We'll do that. I said, okay. So I looked at it, and it really didn't hurt me. So I said, you know what? I'll just hold on to it for a while, just in case. So I just stuck it in the back.
Right. If you want, go ahead and send it to me.
I ain't giving it away. I paid, you know how much I paid for it? $534.
Hmm.
That was when it came out and you couldn't get them. Now they're like 400, you know, in the
Mm.
400 range.
So you
I
never.
got it.
You're not gonna get you're not gonna get your money back for it unless you send it
That's
back.
what I'm saying. If I can't get my money back, I might as well keep it. It's not a bad
Yeah.
drone. Because like I said, it's really not a bad drone. It's a pretty cool drone. And it gives me 3 more batteries, you know.
Yeah, I need to buy a new drone. I haven't bought a new drone in a while.
Yeah, I've got it on Facebook for $400. You know, and I get people, well, is it new? Yeah, it's sealed new in the box. Well, can you open it and look? No, I'm not opening it. It's sealed. Here's the seal on it, right? The guy said, well, I'll give you $250 for it. I said, no. He said, well, I'd rather a new one. I said, you're getting a new one for $400. I said, that's it. I said, I paid, and I showed him the receipt, how much I paid for it. I said, I'm just trying to get $400 back. But I've had people try to drop me down to $200 on it, you know?
Yeah, hell no.
About to put it back in and put like $700 on it. And they said, we'll give you $5. Okay. You know?
Right.
What happened to you? I tried to give you apple and you didn't take it. You didn't want it? You didn't want it? He was over in the corner. I gave him a piece of apple over there. I don't think he ate it, and he didn't come over to me. So he didn't get any apples. You didn't get any apples? Well, bring me that ball then. I'll throw the ball. Come on, bring it to me. Get it over here. Here we go. Put it down. Look, Randy. I said, give me that ball. He went over there, grabbed the ball, brought it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Want to throw it?
Let me see.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's down that way. Go see. Go look that way. Go that way. That's one dog, okay? 24/7. If I'm sitting here and everything's quiet, he got to bring me the ball. He wants to play all day. He's 13 years old. All day wants to run with that ball.
Where?
That's good. That's good.
Oh, I know.
It
And he
looks
looks like a crackhead.
It looks 3D printed, but I can't find it.
That's 3D printed.
Yeah, I know. Somebody wants me to print it for him, but they said it's the Aldi Porter buggy keychain.
You just put in turtles and look. Turtle keychain.
Oh, Aldi's quarter buggy. Oh, I know what that is. It's for the quarter thing on the buggies that at the grocery carts at Aldi's. Okay. 3D print. Let me
God,
put it.
darn it.
Let me put it in Google. And see
Okay,
if I can-
I am definitely switching. Definitely switching. DirecTV.
Your DirecTV is a ripoff.
Well, the thing
Who-
is, I
Hulu.
got them. They all of a sudden charged me last month $194, and I went from 137. Right now, bitched with it and everything. So
That's
they're giving it to
crazy.
me for one. They're giving it to me for 117 this month, 113 this month, and then 137 for 11 more months. Right. So they said we'll help you out a little bit and gave me this, but I could cancel at any time, and I could get Hulu and get the same shit for $89.
Yeah.
And the deal is, it just said your internet is unstable, like that. And all day yesterday, Fox News would be playing, and it'd say, "We lost the channel, renew." And it's the only channel that I'm losing. All other channels are working.
So are you on Hulu now?
No, I'm on what you call it.
The only thing that I didn't like about the Hulu Live TV compared to regular cable is that regular cable you can just turn the TV on and boom, it's on right to your channel, whatever channel you left it on. With the Hulu TV, you got to turn the TV on, go to your apps, click on Hulu, it's got to load up. You know what I mean, it takes you a lot longer to get into your channel.
Direct goes directly into it as the cable
Right.
box, like, but all it is USB.
I had
Hulu
Dish
and
Network before I had.
Netflix and YouTube, they all take 3 minutes to change the channel. It's a
Yeah.
pain. You know,
You know what I'm thinking about? I'm actually thinking about going back to Spectrum. Because Spectrum, since I've been out of Spectrum 2 years, they'll give me a whole bunch of shit for cheap.
I wish they would go back to like regular old basic cable.
But they're all a ripoff. All cell phone companies and TV companies and internet companies, they all are in cahoots.
Yeah.
Yeah, my biggest thing is I want to see local channels if I want to.
Dude, I can't
You know,
find that particular. Where the fuck did she find that at?
I can't
Yeah.
complain about my phone bill. I'm on T-Mobile. It's through T-Mobile. I went to the T-Mobile store and got it. It's technically a prepaid plan. Like if I don't pay the bill, they just freeze my account, and they don't. You know what I mean? I don't get service and I don't get charged. It's called the Essential Savers plan. I get unlimited 5G data, unlimited 3G hotspot. Pretty much the same thing most people get on their other plans, but I'm paying $45 a month.
Is it a Flexi Turtle?
Yeah, it's for sticking in the grocery cart of the Yeah, it's a flexi turtle. Did you find it?
I got this. Let me show you.
Let me see. I'll know exactly what it looks like when I see it.
It looks kind of like it might not be.
Let me see.
Flexi funny turtle.
Yeah, but it's got the thing on the back for putting it into the quarter. But I guess I could just print the quarter thing and attach it to it somehow.
Yeah, show it to me again.
All right, hold on. Let me find
What's it
Facebook.
used for?
Okay,
Ripping off
so
a grocery cart.
so it looks like exactly like that, but it's got the thing on the back for putting in the quarter slot on the Aldi's grocery carts.
So does it? What's it? Just a pretty to sit in it, or is it actually cheating the quarter thing?
You cheating?
Yeah, you're
quarter.
just cheating the quarter thing, but it's not really cheating because Aldi's doesn't keep your quarters anyway. You get them back.
Right.
It's just so you don't have to have a quarter on you. You can just use your
So
keychain.
yeah, it doesn't read the quarter. It just it's just the size of it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So what
So
are you
it-
looking on? Make a world.
Yeah, I can't find this particular one though with that on there. So I don't know where the fuck she found this at because it's somebody that's not into 3D printing. She just ran across this on some Facebook post or something.
I'll find it.
But if I could find something like that and attach one of these to it somehow.
No, I'll find it for you.
Okay.
They make a lot of the keychains, but not the
Right.
like. There's all kinds of Audi's quarter keychains, but
Yeah, I'm not seeing any that are like little cute like turtles or anything like that.
no.
They're all
I
just
see.
plain flat plastic pieces.
Right. There's some with butterflies on them.
I know. I see your comment, Dusty. You and Dusty wants one. I don't shop at Aldi's enough to really give a shit. To be honest.
There's one that's got legs on the end of it. Looks like a dead body hanging out of the quarter thing.
Let me see it. I want to see that. Let me see.
Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
That one would be one I'd send to Dusty.
Did you put all these in your description too?
Yeah, like I said, like Randy said, they're all coming up, but I don't see none with like cute little bugs or anything or turtles.
Yeah, I went on Yeti, which would showed everything, but it's not showing it. So let me go back to Makeover.
I just put Audi quarter keychain.
That's funny.
That one's cool.
That's the one you send to I'd send that to Dusty right there.
The hell?
I like that.
You got a caliper, right?
Yeah.
You might be able to make that quarter thing.
Yeah, what I need to do is use that one that you sent me, the little turtle, and then find one of just the flat quarter ones. Like you see like the black one Randy's showing. Or like one of those, just colors, and then just attach them both together into one piece. Because there's an attach feature on the slicer where you can attach stuff together. I haven't never used it, but I'll try and figure it out.
Hold on, you're gonna get it. Hold on, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday. You can merge stuff right into Bamboo Slicer.
I'm gonna make it out of Pet G though. I'm not gonna do it out of PLA.
Hold on, I'm working.
Because that quarter part's probably gonna be too thin for PLA. I'll probably end up breaking too easy. And do it out of Pet G. I'll probably do it in the gold Pet G I have. Just do it all in solid gold. Or I don't think I have any other. All I got is black Pet G, red Pet G, and gold Pet G. I don't have any other colors in that.
You want to download body without eyes, body with eyes, full body, right? Yeah, let's do the full body. Come on, I hate this. So we select.
I'm not doing it, Dusty. Joe's the one making it right now.
Hold on. I'm getting the stuff. I'm gonna try to make it.
He wants a frog one. I'll do the dead body one for him.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't have a bunch of colors in Pet G, so it's going to be a solid color if I do print it. I don't have a bunch of colors to be doing different colors like that.
Well, the big step is if it lets me load it in the Tinkercad. Because sometimes don't do it.
Only 1/4. Ours costs $1 to get the shopping cart out. Yeah, it's only a quarter here. But like I said, it's not like Aldi's gets to keep your quarter. Like if Aldi's was charging you a quarter to use their carts and you were actively getting around that by using one of those, then yeah, technically you'd be stealing or cheating. But you get your quarter back anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's stupid. It doesn't make no sense. Like I would like you think people worry about that quarter? I leave the cart right in the parking lot for a quarter.
Dude, I'm telling you, if Walmart started implementing that same policy as Aldi's, they wouldn't need cart pushers because people would grab. They would be offering to take your cart back for you just to get that quarter.
Right.
And damn, you'd have homeless people coming up in there. You'd have free cart pushers right there, standing there all day wanting to push your cart back for you.
Yeah.
I guarantee there wouldn't be a single cart in that fucking parking lot ever.
Well, the thing that's showing up.
Because somebody will grab that cart and take it up there just to get that quarter out of it.
Okay.
I don't know why Walmart. I don't know why more grocery stores don't do that, honestly. Because it does give you an incentive to take it back. And like I said, if you don't want to, like Randy doesn't, somebody is going to grab that cart and take it back.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
Like you said, homeless people are going to be sitting there all day fighting to push the carts back.
Exactly.
Get them quarters, man.
You ain't got to pay shit.
Be like Tom Hanks in the movie The Terminal. I wait.
Oh, what's this? Adults only? Printables, 3D models?
Lord of it.
David put a link in there, but it prompted adults only on it.
We know what he's looking at. They've been export on STL. With a desktop with it.
It's not letting me log into that. We're using my fucking Google, and I don't really feel like making an account. Look at that.
Okay, I was able to get both of them in there, so give me a second.
Yeah, that's a Prusa account, and it's. I don't really feel like making an account just to look at that. Because it won't let me log in with just my Google. It keeps taking me back to the login page. I like when you can just, when you want to log into a website, you can just use your Google and it logs you right in. Makes it so much easier. You gotta sit there and fill out a bunch of shit. Just uses your Google as an authenticator. That's why they made ours $1 to stop kids from pinching them. Like, why does it make a difference? 25 cents or $1? What is?
One of it is a
What do you mean?
keychain, right?
Were they still in the carts? Is that what they were doing, Mark? Because that's really not an issue here, unless it's like, well, especially at Aldi's, it's not, because a homeless person would rather take it back and get the quarter and take the fucking cart.
One of it is a keychain, right?
Yeah. Well, she's gonna have to provide her own key ring because I don't have any key rings. I'm just gonna print it for her.
Okay,
I'll print her a couple of them just in case one breaks or something. And I'll do a map. I'll probably just do one in each color of Pet G I have, and she can have and decide what you want. Because I really don't feel like doing multiple colors in Pet G. Because all I have is white, black. Actually, I don't even think I have white Pet G. I think I just have black and gold. That's it. Oh, I got the red. That's right. I got the red Pet G. I forgot about that.
We almost got it. Select all, merge. Bundle. Export.
Oh, guess what? Aubrey's in her new middle school next year. Guess what one of her electives is?
What?
3D printing.
That's cool. She gonna do it?
Yeah, she wanted to do it. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Oh yeah.
So Lance, when you getting a 3D printer?
When he retires.
He should.
You guys are doing some good work. Boy, you're getting me a bit interested, but I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole.
See if that
You can-
works. I'll send it to you, Justin.
You can make a lot of useful. You don't have. See, we print a lot of stuff that you like. Well, Captain especially prints a lot of stuff like trinkets and toys and stuff. That I mean, you could consider landfill stuff. But there's a lot of things that you can print that are really functional for around your house and
Oh
for
my
your
fucking
drones.
god!
What?
Somebody just fucking hit Sarah in the car.
Oh no, she okay?
Yeah, that's fucking god.
In your car?
Yes.
Damn. She all right?
How fast were they going? Is it bad? That's why I'm glad my wife has her own car.
Yeah, hopefully she's fine. Core can be replaced.
Right. Especially if it's not your fault.
Or repaired.
Hopefully it wasn't some uninsured motorist.
Yeah, let me show you what I did. Makes it a keychain. It's got the quarter thing.
Okay. Yeah. Would you merge
Yes.
the two?
Yeah, it's not a flexi anymore.
Right.
But that's all right.
No,
It
that's
might
cool.
be it might flex a little because of this. But that's cool.
Look at all these chain links I got left from last year when I was making them chains. Oh shit! The whole box.
Wow.
Of them.
So they said. So the Senate passed the bill at 3 o'clock in the morning. They did it under some kind of reconciliation type thing to pass the bill to pay that bill they needed, right?
Right.
And because they did it why don't they do this shit all the time? It wasn't somebody that objected to it, so they were able to do it with just a yay or a nay. And everybody said yay, so they did it. So they didn't need a Democrat at all. So that's a procedure to get around. They could do that, right? So they did. Now the House is looking at it and saying, we're not gonna go with it. And we've got the votes there. We're not gonna go with it because it's got stuff on there that says after holding DHS American hostages, Tim's got zero restrictions, all that goes through it. But in that thing, it says that there will be no funding for this, no funding for this. But they're already funded.
Right.
So sign the freaking bill and then go back and get them again. You know.
Right. Lance.
You know, well, make them stand there and do a filibuster like Jimmy Stewart did. Make them stand there, and as soon as they stop talking, it's over.
How long did it take you to get through security?
He did it fast. He keeps freezing up.
I was say, is he frozen or what? He's bugging. He's.
I hope he's frozen. Is that we need to call 911?
So he's freaking me out.
I ain't seen nobody like that in a long time.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna have to screenshot that.
Too late.
Dang!
Go back and clip it.
There you go.
Yeah, that was like freaky there. Scared me.
Lance.
He's around there somewhere.
Yes.
Hold on.
How long did it take you to get through TSA?
Say that again.
How long did it take you to get through TSA security?
5 minutes.
That's not bad. Did they have ice there?
No.
No, not by him because they don't need it.
But we went at 6:30 in the morning, and we went to a checkpoint that was at the very end of the airport. We always go to that one. If we went more in the middle or the other end where all the traffic is, it would have probably been about a 20-minute wait.
Right.
But we had to walk all the way down to the end and then all the way back once we got inside, because our plane was, of course, at the other end as well. But Seattle, Alaska is Seattle's hub, and that's most flights are Alaska out of Seattle. Not all, of course, but the majority of flights. And Alaska's on the north end, and we entered the airport on the south end.
Right.
But of course, got dropped off on the north end to check our bags, then had to walk to the end. Seattle Airport's pretty big. It's a fairly large airport. But it wasn't a bad wait at all.
That's cool.
No. That's still too much. That won't be too much. Maybe that's what. No. I'm gonna do that. We'll do green. There's the texture. Well, shoot, that ain't gonna work either. This thing will take forever to print. Will be stupid shit.
Multicolor.
If we try to multicolor because of all the levels. I just thought about that. Why?
Yeah.
You know how little it is, right? I guarantee it's gonna be about to kill. Mother freak, I hate when it does that. Hate when you're in the middle of something and it just kills on you. Don't you?
What? Bamboo.
Yeah, I've got to remember to save the shit before I try to do anything.
Yeah.
Paul should have taken a long time.
You know, that's the life of a pimp, you know.
Telling you, maybe he went to jail.
They probably arrested him, I'm guessing.
I might have. It's been delivered.
Oh, he got it?
Yeah, it says delivered in the mailbox, in at mailbox. How does a drone fit in the mailbox?
It's a gift card.
I don't know. Maybe he does his mailbox on the side of his house.
It said open box. Maybe he got the box.
Something like that. You think they would have required a signature?
I don't know.
Justin.
He's really busy, I think. He's the host.
Give them
least-
a gift card, not the drone.
I tell you, he's gonna get the empty box.
Wouldn't that be some shit? I can't believe he didn't get Bob's drone, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I really think that's a
Five
It was
five
the-
batteries.
Bob was doing him a favor.
Watch, I'm telling you, come this summer, Paul's batteries are gonna start swelling up. I wonder if that's what happened to his drone. The battery popped out.
I told you what happened. You saw it. You saw the tracking of it.
Yeah. Because those batteries, you need to check those batteries for every flight. Stick a straight edge on them or set them on the table.
Yeah, with the Air 2S, you got to.
Yeah.
I flew mine one time down Bayou Castine, all the way back in the back, all the way back, came all the way back, and landed it. And when I landed, I looked over there, and the battery thing was sticking out about a quarter inch.
Mm.
I looked
You're
at it
lucky.
and said, I know I snapped that thing in. When I picked it up, it was all swollen.
Right.
You
See,
could have
I
popped that
think
at any time.
I think those batteries swelling mainly happens down south or in the hotter environments. Because I had my Air 2 for over 2 years and never had any issues with the batteries.
Yep.
But I didn't let them get real hot either. Whenever I went out to fly and it was real hot out, I would put my batteries in like a little soft pouch cooler with a little with an ice block in it. One of those coolie packs.
Ain't coming in. Not what I have. Bamboo, idiot. It was trying to give me my anchor mate. True, it's floating regions. There is no floating regions on this. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Stupid. Stupid.
Mm,
You know what a floating region is?
that's stupid.
There's no floating region. There is no floating region. It's showing me. It's not telling me where. The only thing it could be saying is where I put the little hook in for the keychain. I'm gonna print it anyway. Who's that?
What's that
you?
noise?
19 minutes to print this. I'm gonna print and see what it looks like. I don't go to Aldi's. We got an Aldi's down the street.
I don't go.
And
to Aldi's either.
I've never been to it. And the other day, somebody on Instagram was showing meat from Aldi's. It's from some Muslim country.
Yeah, I think Aldi's is like subpar products.
Yeah, it said something about Islamic, processed Islamic or something like this. That's enough for me.
Yeah, I definitely ain't going there now. Get a pack of meat and it's got an IED in it or something.
I'm gonna print. Yeah, I'm gonna print about 100 of these things, right? I'm gonna go sit outside Aldi's and sell them for
All
$5
these
a
is
piece.
German.
Well, she was saying the thing is, how Sarah? Well, how bad is the car?
I don't know yet.
Is she still able to drive it?
I have no idea.
They hit her, right?
I honestly have no fucking clue at this point. She told me she got over and didn't see the lady and hit her. So it's probably gonna be her fucking fault.
Does she have her own car?
No.
Well, hopefully it's not that bad.
Yeah, you guys got to get your second car at some point too. Something like that happens.
How old is she?
She waiting for the cops to get there?
Yeah.
just something. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. It's something where you can still drive it. And put in an insurance claim and get it fixed. She's okay, so that's really all that matters. She's okay.
Yep.
You can get the car fixed. It's just an inconvenience.
That's
That's
the only bad
somebody's
thing.
that's somebody's phone, JDS. Somebody's phone's going off.
Buzzing.
That's what I was wondering with that noise was.
Oh, Tiger Woods got arrested because he was drunk driving again.
Again?
Yeah. He tried to go around somebody in his car. Yeah, it was DWI. He refused to take a urinalysis. So then they need to put a warrant on him and make him do a blood test, find out what he's taking. They're thinking it has something to do with maybe they're trying to make excuses, saying, well, he's got a lot of injuries, a lot of this, he's probably taking some kind of narcotic drug that he's supposed to be given, but he's taking too much or something like that. They're trying to make excuses. The guy is impaired, he knows he's impaired, don't freaking drive.
You know, in Wisconsin, if you refuse a blood draw or test, they can tase you and take it.
Oh yeah. If you refuse a breathalyzer in the state of Louisiana, it's an automatic 60-day suspension of your license.
That's most states.
Yeah.
You refuse to take the roads. Refuse to take any roadside tests or blood tests.
Automatic 60 days. Automatic.
That's crazy. All right, you know what the best way to beat that is? Don't drink and drive.
And yeah, it's pain medication. Yeah, that's what I mean. It could be Norco or something like this. But if when I take Norco, I'm not driving.
Hell no.
But I know that hundreds of people out there doing that. On a lighter note, I sent you that thing. Did you look at it?
Like that yet?
Yeah, it's not flexy anymore, but at least it's got the thing on it. I'm gonna print one to see what it looks like. It only takes 19 minutes. Oh, damn it.
You know, my gas bill for the month of December was over $400. For the month of January, it was $450. So February, and my electric bill has been like $250, $260. So the month of February, I stopped using the main heater and I've been running space heaters. Well, the month of February, I didn't have to pay for no fuel, and my electric bill went down over $50.
Damn it!
So I think next year I'm gonna be running space heaters instead of the main heater. Is that your printer out here going?
Like this mine, you hear?
Yeah.
You'll never hear mine.
Yeah, I heard it. It's doing calibration?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
Well, this cancellation usually works on.
When I was in my print room last night, I farted real loud and you guys didn't hear it. I think it noise canceled it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we smelt it.
I was waiting for somebody to say something. Because I know you heard it. You had to.
Now, Zoom is pretty good on its cancellation.
It was a ripper.
There you go, check up.
That has steak and shrimp coming out.
Russ. Stop. Stop. Stop.
God damn it. Fucking stupid shit.
Woo cha. Woo cha.
Dustin
Fucking
got
mood for this
threats.
right now.
It must be your climate down. You need to get some dehumidifiers put in your house, Justin.
Fucking mood for this shit right now.
I think that would help. That would help.
So I'm gonna roll. You guys have a
Later,
good day.
Lance.
Justin,
All right, Lance.
I hope everything's fine with the car and Sarah and that all works out. Good luck.
We'll talk to you later.
Aloha.
Konnichiwa.
That's Japanese.
I was gonna say something, but
No, it's not my printer that's bothering me. It's
thinking about your car.
just
This is what happens when you have small dogs.
Fluffy dogs.
Yeah, I brushed all three of them.
They're losing that winter coat.
Oh yeah, I tell you what, she's a long-haired Pomeranian Chihuahua combination.
We had a Pomeranian when I was growing up. She was a blonde one. It was like light brown,
Yeah, that's mine.
and she got tangled up with a wiener dog. So we had some Pomeranian wiener mix puppies.
That'd probably be cool.
They were short haired, and they just looked like a big Chihuahua.
Yeah.
But one of see they were different. One of them looked like a big Chihuahua, and the other one looked like a Chihuahua mixed with a wiener dog. He was a little shorter and a little longer than the other one.
I'd have kept that one.
He got killed, man. We kept two of them. We kept two of them. Got rid of the rest, and they got out. They were like a year old. They both got out of the house and took off running. And the little short long one got hit by a car.
Wow.
And dude, my stepdad cried like a little baby. That was his dog. He cried. I remember I was burying him, and he was standing up against a tree, just bawling like a little baby.
Wow.
And he was a tough guy. He looked like a biker, but man, he lost that dog. He didn't like that.
Well, Cleo, I keep threatening to take Cleo and shaving her down to make her look like a Chihuahua.
Yeah, I would. I'd definitely get them little guys groomed.
Now, usually I got the clippers over here for 'em with the vacuum on it and everything. What I usually
Yeah.
do is sit them, I tell them, come on, I'm cutting your hair, and Tino will run right over there and jump up there. And then I use the clippers on him. And like during the summertime when it starts getting really hot, I cut about 2 inches of the hair off of him. So a couple of years ago, I did his face and I did all the hair one level down to the undercoat
Mm-hmm.
and did his face like that. And he looked like a little freaking teddy bear.
Hmm.
Everybody told me, what did you do to him? I gotta have a picture of that. Somewhere I gotta have a picture of that. I know I took him. I sent you the keychain for all these, Justin, that David sent me. You might like that one better, he said. You saw Johnny's deal, right? With all the earrings.
No.
They were at the hospital selling stuff, and they did all the Easter earrings like that. They'll sell
Who
them
made
for
those?
$5. Johnny
Johnny
Johnny and Matt probably made them.
Then-
Probably Matt.
They're huge, man. Their things are big.
Yeah, I don't make them that big. I cut them down, but I'll cut them in half the size.
Yeah, that's a little too big, I think. I think they probably sell more if they made them a little bit smaller.
Yeah, I try to keep them a little small.
And them eggs probably hang down to your shoulders.
Yeah.
Free tip.
Who's Matt? His son-in-law?
Yep.
You had anything back from Paul yet?
No, nothing. Tell you, it was the
Who's-
police and he got arrested.
Who's Sharon?
Joe.
Oh, I'm still sharing.
Who's Angela?
Who's Angela?
Yeah, you were posting on her page, whoever she was.
Angela
Said-
Hill.
You said, "Hey, baby,
You know, I
come
did
to
that.
Bu-
You want me to show you
come
what I
to
put on
Butthead.
there? I can show you what I
Come
put
to
on there. Hold on.
Butthead."
I'll show you what I put on there. Hold on. Okay. Happy birthday, Angela.
I'm not sure going to get fucking groceries today.
Miss seeing you on Mardi Gras Day.
He responded back, "Who the fuck are you?"
Now, Angela Hill was a local reporter, and I mean she is like the face of WWO TV, and she's been retired for a few years, and she works for WWO Radio. And Mardi Gras Day, she goes out there and does a live broadcast, and they weren't in the same place, so I didn't pay attention. But every time I see her, I gotta grab her, and she gotta grab me back and go hug. You know, get a hug. I've known her for shit, how many years? I've known her for at least 40 years. I've been on, she had a radio show that I was a guest on one time because one of the referees, one of the cops arrested one of the referees at a St. Paul game because he told the cop, "Do your job and get the people off the side." And he said, "I'm gonna do my job. You're under arrest." I said, he said, either do your job and get the people off the sidelines right here, or I'm gonna have you removed from the stadium. And the cop said that he was threatening him, so he arrested him in the middle of the game. And I was sitting there taking video and pictures of the whole thing. So when it came down to it, my pictures and the video were on her show and went to the LHSAA and went to the Covington Police Department where Justin finally worked at, and the guy got fired. The police officer got fired for malfeasance.
You see, they're trying to recall that sheriff in Arizona in the Guthrie case.
Yeah.
They said they proved it. He lied under oath when he got the job. They asked him if he has ever been suspended before, and he said no. Well, and when he worked in El Paso, Texas, in a 5-year period, he was suspended over 8 times for misconduct.
I got a call. Hold on.
Yeah, but he's an elected official, not a. Is it a sheriff?
Yeah, he's a sheriff. That's why they're doing a recall. They can't just fire him.
Well, some states only, there's a couple states where only the medical examiner can remove a sheriff. It's really weird. They got really weird laws about that.
The ME.
Yeah. There's a couple states that are like that where only the governor can't even remove the sheriff. It has to be the medical examiner, which is really weird.
That is weird. But he literally lied under oath when they questioned when he did his interview. He was under oath. Yeah, he got suspended for police brutality. He beat some handcuffed guy with a flashlight.
I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna be getting back to work next week.
Is the car not able to drive?
I don't know yet, but I don't know how bad it is.
If she like sideswipes somebody, it's probably not too bad.
I'm hoping not, but probably gonna be some fucking deductible I don't have the money for too.
Say messenger and tell her to send you a picture of it. Dude, I switched to Progressive. I got awesome insurance and I got a $250 deductible.
Yeah, I know it's probably gonna be some deductible I can't fucking afford, so
You don't know how much your deductible is?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I don't have
I
any
had
extra money right now.
I had $1,000 deductible, and my insurance each month for 2 cars was like almost $500. So I switched to Progressive. I get free glass coverage. I get a $250 deductible, and my insurance went down to like $330. And if it goes back up, I'll shop around again and switch it again. Was any of the kids with her, Justin?
Aubrey was, but they're fine. I mean,
Say message her, tell her to take a picture of the car and send it to you.
I don't even want to fucking see it right now, to be honest with you. It's a fucking.
It'll work out. They're both okay. That's the main thing.
Yeah, but the problem is one of us ain't gonna have a job next week because only one of us can get to work. So, because we use her mom's car for the other one of us to go to work. So, I can't afford to take Uber back and forth to work every day,
No.
and neither can she.
Can the bus not pick you up?
Or no, not all the way at my house. And it's going way out of the way.
All right.
Bus yard wouldn't like that. If it was like on the way to my first stop or something like that, it'd be one thing. But no, that's like a 7 mile trip out of the way.
Where does the driver live?
In Lake Wells, which is in the complete opposite direction of me.
Right.
So it's nowhere near me. It's not the fact that she couldn't come get me, it's the bus yard doesn't allow that. It's one thing if you're on the way, but if you have to go out of the way to pick somebody up, they don't allow that. So my first stop is nowhere near the direction I live. It's complete opposite direction. Plus another about 7 miles to the bus yard from my house. So, and our stop is past there. So she would have to backtrack 14 miles to come get me and go back. Especially with the cost of fuel going up, they're being real strict about the fuel costs.
Okay, that front of that keychain thing didn't hold like it's supposed to. So the keychain part of it don't work, but that's the end of it in the back.
I don't know if it is Daisy yet. I'm hoping it is, but I don't know right now.
You know, Randy, you know what would be fine? You can do the same thing, but find a beaver and make the tail like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Instead of a turtle, do a beaver.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, AZ. That's what I got with mine. I got rental, but after so much, they start charging you.
They only give you like $200 and something worth.
Yeah, and then you got to pay like, it's like $30 a day or some shit.
I can't afford even $30 a day. That will add up real quick.
Well, it just depends. If it's minor damage and you get it fixed fast and you got a week's rental, you might be able to get around with that. And it's Paul. You got your drone?
Yeah, but I can't get it to download to my controller.
Is it bound to another drone still? Another controller?
No, what it does is it says aircraft firmware not compatible.
Okay.
You gotta
what do you have? What are you connecting it to on your on your drone, on your controller? Are you doing it to an Air 2S? When you say connect the drone?
Another controller? No, what it does is it's bound to another controller. I got the original controller with it.
You're gonna have to
that doesn't matter.
have to update the firmware on the drone using your computer.
Restart your thing.
What thing?
What you got in your hand, your controller. Restart
Controller? It
No,
says
he needs-
aircraft firmware not compatible. Aircraft firmware version inconsistent with current device. Follow steps below to update firmware to the latest version.
We'll do that.
Open DJI Fly and follow the connection guide to link with the compatible firmware and update the firmware. If original remote controller or goggles are unavailable, use the DJI Assistant 2 to update the firmware.
Did that drone come with a controller?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you need to turn it on with that controller. Do you have the DJI Fly app on your phone?
No.
No.
Well, the easiest thing to do is I'll go get the link and I'll post it in the chat. You need to download the Assistant 2 app on your computer, plug the drone in to your computer, plug it to the drone, plug it to your computer, open the Assistant app, and update the firmware.
Okay, so I have to connect the two?
You just gotta get a plug that plugs into your drone and then plug it into the computer.
I think that it might be, but it depends on what he pressed with connect the aircraft. It may be, he might have it like Air 2 instead of Air 2S on there.
Okay, so I take these two ends, right?
Hold on a second.
You got to plug it into your computer. One into the computer and one, and it's got to be the computer that you're gonna do the download on.
I just posted a link in the chat.
You need a different cable because it's got a USB A on here and USB C.
You ought to have the cable in the box. In the box, they should have gave you a cable to work.
Hang on a minute, let me look.
He's probably got a double USB-C sided cable. Is probably the
Yeah,
one
but
he
they
got.
give you the B
Right.
and the C in the box. Every drone comes with that.
Yeah, he needs that cable.
This one right here. This one right here. Every drone comes with this. It's a B and a C. I got about 50 of them. Every drone I've ever got, I got both.
He needs USB-C to USB-A.
Yeah. I was
whatever
wondering
it is.
what's B.
Whatever that is. What's that? A C? Or
USB
what is that?
A.
Okay, so it's A to B, whatever. Whatever A to
A
C,
to
whatever.
C.
A to C.
Hey, bullshit. I don't know what they are.
The big one is USB A, and the one that you can plug in either way is C. And Paul, when you go to download this, make sure you click on the Windows version.
No, that's too little. That's the one for the controller. Show us the bag. We'll see it.
Phone charger should work.
That should have been it, huh?
Nope, I don't have the cable.
Go get your phone charger.
Yeah, that doesn't work either because he has USB-C to USB-C on the charging box.
You don't have a regular phone charger that has a charging block on the end that's a USB
He had it hooked the
A.
other day. He had one of them hooked the other day on there because he had to do the same thing. He had to put the drone on it the last time, or a controller or something.
He don't
And
have
had it hooked.
he don't have a USB C port on his computer.
No, his
The
computer's an
computers
old
are 50 years
office.
old.
That's an old office computer from like
They're
10 years
Commodores.
ago, dude.
Old Commodore computers.
And he can edit video on it. I bet that's miserable.
Oh, he uses Microsoft Movie Maker. So it's Microsoft's program. It's a very basic program.
Right.
Okay, here's
It
the
only
big,
does
here's the big ass
1080.
one that's got this plug on this end.
Okay, we'll
That's
try
that's
that.
that's what you need.
Yeah, but it's this is the one that's got the slants on it.
That's a HDMI. No.
That's HDMI.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Oh, you need a cable like this. Right here. Look. You need this on one end and this on the other end. That's the
Okay,
old style.
on this end, what it's got the little slants on it. See it?
That's not
Yeah.
it.
That's USB A.
What's on the other end?
Micro USB.
Yeah, it's not even close to what he needs.
No.
Micro USB, that's an old ass.
The other day you had something hooked to the computer like that.
Where's your cords at for your Air 2S? The old one.
The old one.
I
The
don't
one you
know.
wrecked.
Let me look in the case.
Sounds like he needs to invest in a new computer, at least a laptop. You can get a nice
vegetables.
You can get a nice laptop on eBay for like $300.
Randy,
David.
are you a sucker for punishment, or are you hoping that we have to deal with it?
Yeah, because I'm telling you, I'm ready to go. I'm gonna be here for a while, so I'm going pee right now.
So
Now go pee.
I ordered a pair of socks off Amazon, and they sent them in this fucking box that would have fitted my fucking 85-inch TV in.
For a pair of socks?
They do that sometimes. They'll send a ridiculous huge box or something.
Doobie doobie doo.
Oh, when they ask me if I want to do a later shipment to be more green, I'm like, hell no.
That's the problem. I did click that.
I don't ever click that. 'Cause then it like adds another 2 days on you having to wait for the item. Fuck that shit.
But here's the only cables that I have left over here.
Okay, yeah, let me see that. Hold it up. What's it got on the other end?
It's for
You gotta have a phone charger somewhere.
not an Android.
You gotta have a phone charger somewhere that's got a USB-C on one end and a charging block plug on the other end.
Yeah, the one he has for his phone though, it goes into it's USB-C to USB-C with his charging block, because he uses that 65-watt charger he got when he bought the. What was it the fucking? I think when he first bought the Air 2S, he bought that 65-watt charging block for it. He uses his phone on that.
Paul,
Yeah.
can you go? Hold on a second. You're gonna have to download the DJI Fly app on your phone. Say go to your Google search bar and type in DJI Fly app.
Oh yeah, he's got the sideloaded APK file.
Yeah.
Go to
'Cause-
Google.
Do you have Android?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Android's a pain in the ass. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because he has to go to their website and download it as an APK file.
I got
Sideload
you.
it.
Hold on. You got Paul's phone number, Justin?
Yeah.
Can you send it to me in Messenger?
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Definitely a sucker for punishment.
Keep knocking them charms off my thing.
There you go.
All right.
See, that goes into the drone just fine. But this is the smaller end on this end.
You got to find one with the other end, Paul.
Paul, I just sent you the link to the download.
Every drone comes with it.
It's on your phone.
It didn't.
The one you used to have came with it.
Nope, it didn't. It had a whole bunch of different ones, but not that.
Well,
Then he lost it somewhere. Then he might have.
yeah, they come with the drone.
Here's what's
Is he-
bundled.
Because he might have used it for something else in his house and then
Yeah,
forgot
that's what I'm
about it.
thinking. Because they come with it. It's part of the deal.
Paul, check your messages on your phone.
Yeah, he probably used the cable for something else or took it out of the case and never put it back in there. Because he might have been one of the. He might be one of those people that puts only puts in his case what he's using.
Yep.
Doesn't save all the other shit.
I can't understand how he can't, even though it says incompatible software. I'm gonna tell you why I'm thinking this is the problem. If he restarts it and say connect to air, it says connection guide. You click on that and it'll show you the different aircraft.
Yep.
It
And
is.
then press Air 2S and see
Air
if that works.
2S. Yep, did that.
If they're on different firmwares, they will not connect. And you cannot upgrade the firmware if the controller is not connected to the drone.
Well, that's the first time I heard that.
No, it's not a China. It's not the one from China. He ordered it from somebody in Miami on eBay.
Paul,
Shipped
did you get that message?
No. Here's the
No.
here's the controller that came with it.
There's no way to just bind the controller to it.
You,
Like
you gotta
would
have
any
your
other controller.
no. You gotta have your phone hooked up. That's why I'm trying to get him to download the Fly app on his phone.
I thought you could just hold a button down on the controller and the drone and pair it.
Okay, let me tell you what I'm doing right now. I've got the Air 2S on mine. I just turned mine on and it says firmware inconsistent, firmware, update firmware. I got the same thing, right? I'm hitting continue and it's updating the firmware.
But it's already connected to your drone. It's already bound. It's already bound to your drone.
To your controller, that's why.
Yeah, and what it does is say firmware updated, relinked to the, so I gotta turn around and just rebind it. That's what I gotta do.
Okay, here's where I'm starting at. DJI right there. I can't find that what you sent me, Randy.
Well, it's not there yet. It's not there yet. Just wait.
Well, Randy sent them. Should have got
Well,
there
yeah,
instantly.
it should have been on his phone.
I copy and pasted the number, so I didn't get the number wrong.
That's how I did it. I just copied and pasted and sent it to you. So
Okay, here's the main screen, right?
well, it's obviously picking the drone up if it's saying it's incompatible.
Yeah.
So somehow the controller connected to the drone if it knows it's incompatible. If the controller's telling him that.
Well, no, it's when he's trying to bind it to the drone, it's saying that. So it's recognizing the drone, but it's not binding the controller to it.
Does it give you a continue button? Like Joe's did, or no?
Yeah, it gave it good, but it's not letting me bind either, so it might be something else.
Randy is right. 2 incompatible firmwares not connecting. You have to do it manually.
You're gonna have to. You're either gonna have to download the Assistant 2 app. I put it in the chat. But if you ain't got a cord, I mean,
You can always go to the store and get one. They're not expensive. Most
that's
of them are like
the
$5.
easiest way. The easiest way to do it is download the Assistant 2 app and just plug the drone into the computer.
Yeah, if you like I said, if you don't have one of those, you just got to order one, or go to Walmart or something and buy one real quick for like $5.
Yeah, you can go to Walmart and buy one.
It seems like you and AZ are saying that's his only 2 options.
Yeah, we went through this about a month and a half ago, and Paul had the cable because he did do it.
It's probably laying on the shelf back there or something. He just don't know where it's at.
Or it could actually still be plugged in the computer, saying it somewhere.
Yeah, I just did a pairing because it told me that unable to search and search and search. It says pair the aircraft. I paired the aircraft and it works. Now mine comes up and says it's bound to another controller because it is. But it'll let me fly. It'll let me fly 5 times. See it? It just went right through for me. So I'm saying, even though it says that, try to bind it with pressing the button and that, maybe he didn't bind it. If you try to search for it, it says unable to do it, then see if you can bind it.
See, everything I've got has got that. I don't have the adapter. What the problem is?
I don't know. You wasn't holding that in front of the camera. I don't know what he was holding it in front of.
I just know we went through this and he somehow had something that hooked to the computer last time. So okay, I found
Yeah,
it.
I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
like
he
it
does
was a
have
few. It was a few weeks ago. Yeah.
About 5 weeks ago.
Unplug your damn camera cord and use it.
I have a good memory. It's about 5 weeks.
No, he's got a Logitech. It's a built-in cord. It's not an unpluggable one.
Oh, what?
Like the anchors, you can unplug from the back of the camera and put a whole new
See,
cord on it if you want.
I got an update now on mine.
The Logitechs, the older Logitechs are they're wired into the camera.
Randy, what we're gonna do when he comes back, if you can't find something, we have him turn everything off, turn everything back on, do connection to Air to Us, and turn the Air to Us on. And if it doesn't let it do it, we'll tell it to bind it. You know.
Daisy's saying controller downloaded the firmware, and you can't push it to the aircraft if not bound. He's saying you can't do it that way.
Yeah, it's definitely. But if he could bind it, I don't know if he tried to bind it. He was trying to connect to it. Remember, that's what he said. I was trying to connect to it. Not going to automatically connect to it.
The only thing I can think of is he's either going to have to try to find a cord around his house, or he's going to have to run to Walmart or something and grab one.
Yeah, that's another. We get the right one. I had to update my Air2Ss now.
Well, yeah, because with the release at 360 and stuff, they pushed out a bunch of updates for everything. So
See, there's Air2S. Got 20 flights on it.
they probably scheduled it with all the other regular updates for it to all go out at the same time.
More than that. Got 26 maybe. Yeah, the Air2S has 28 flights on it.
You can hook it up to original controller, add a tablet to it, and update it there. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. Randy sent him the link on his phone to his text messages to download it, but Paul's saying he never received it.
That's an easy way to do it too. Download the Fly app and update it that way.
Yep.
Because he's
That's
going
the
to have
easiest
to.
way.
Right, and that's what I said. Randy sent him the link for the APK file to sideload it.
Because that controller he's got should already be bound to it, and you can update the firmware right to it.
And the thing is, when he goes and downloads that APK file, it should put the shortcut right on his main screen, his home screen.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't take like an hour for that text message to come through. It should be instant within the first 30
he's probably
seconds.
he's probably not looking at the text right.
I don't even think he. I don't even think
right now.
I don't think he looked at his phone at all when Randy sent it to him.
I don't think he did either.
Because he was holding the drone and everything and said he didn't get it.
Yep.
Well, here, Justin, I'll send you the link. You send it to him.
I can send him the link. I know what to look for.
Here's that end.
Yeah. Like I already found it.
It looks like it, but the thing is it going to be? Is it going to reach?
Yeah, Paul, why don't you just take that shit up to Best Buy and have them hook it up for you? Get the cable there. I'm sure one of those guys in there can bind it for you.
Yeah, that's a good
I'd
idea.
drive up there and just ask one of those guys at the Geek Squad desk, hey, I don't have a cable at my house. I'm trying to bind the drone and just see if they'd do it for you real quick.
How far is he from Best?
Like I think he's got a Best Buy within 10 minutes of him.
Yeah, do that, Paul. Did you find a cable?
Yeah,
A little short one.
but it's a little short one.
That's all right. Set the drone next to your computer.
Hopefully it's a data cable. Usually those short ones are just charging.
Yeah.
First thing you need to do is download the Assistant app before you even do any of that. Because you're going to have to turn a drone on, but don't turn it on yet.
Randy put the link in the chat there for it on YouTube.
Here, I'll post it again.
I already got it. You're good. I already reposted it. In it.
Nope. I clicked on it. It says, sorry, page was not found.
That's what I'm saying, Russ. Usually those really tiny cables, like the real short ones that are like, 3 or 4 inches long, those are usually just for charging. Those aren't.
Justin, that link you posted is no good.
Okay. I must have copied the whole link then.
He just did it. He just put one in, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just put it in.
But that's what I'm saying is that little charging kit, that little cable he found probably is for charging a device. Those usually come with devices that just need charging. That's something you get with like a little plug-in light or, a rechargeable light or something like that. They're not for data.
What are you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I got the drone hooked up to.
The computer?
I think so.
You got to download this app first. Before you do any of that, you need to download this
Okay,
app.
what do I got to do now?
It's in the chat.
Go to the YouTube chat, click on that link that Randy put in there. And
YouTube chat. Where the hell do I find that?
On YouTube.
YouTube.
Wherever you got your chat at.
First thing you need to do is put your teeth in. Make you think straighter.
No, leave him on it. That way he can't bite his lip or anything.
There you go. Look good, feel good.
Okay, now, I can't find anything that you sent me.
Did you look in the chat on YouTube?
YouTube chat.
It's right there. The very last one says Mad Prop.
Do I type in YouTube chat?
Just click.
Paul,
Paul, are you serious? Go to your stream. The stream you have going right now. Go to YouTube. Click on your stream. Go to your YouTube channel.
I don't see YouTube channel.
Oh, you know what? Let me just connect to his computer and do it.
Yeah,
Go to Quick
please.
Assist.
There you
Please.
go.
Down at the bottom,
Please.
Paul. Go to your menu button or your Windows button down there and put in the Quick Assist. I didn't even think
Randy, you need a beer?
Yeah, I need a Xanax.
Xanax.
Randy, told you. You was warned.
Do I want to install Quick Assist or?
No, you should already have it on your computer.
I forgot. Paul is a tech-tard.
It says install now.
You don't want to install it. You have it installed.
Yeah, you should already have it.
And
installed.
it's on Popsicle.
What?
Don't
Go to-
install- don't
Go to the
install-
search bar in the bottom of your computer screen. See where it says
should have
search with
Quick
the little
Assist.
magnifying glass?
Yeah,
Yeah.
put in Quick Assist. It should pop up. So not Quick Assist setup. It should say just quick assist because you're
Two different words, right? Quick assist.
yeah. You're pressing. You're probably pressing the executable file, so it's just wanting to reinstall it even though it's on there.
Okay, it's looking for a security code number.
Okay.
Mute.
Mute yourself, and I'll call you and tell you what it is.
What?
Mute
I'm
yourself.
And I'm gonna call you on the phone and tell you what to punch in
On what phone?
on your
How
cell
many
phone.
phones you got, Paul?
Hold
Now
on.
he's just being difficult.
All right. I'm not. Is anybody okay? All right, hold on a second. Let me call him.
Don't call him. He's calling you.
He's muted. Is that David's TV?
I can't tell, Mike. Can't tell.
It sounds like a British person talking.
British person talking. A British. Shit, I might have to go make me some microwave tea on this. I don't have any popcorn, but I got some barbecue pork rinds. Might eat that. Dip it in the tea. Al. Read what Al put in there.
I don't
Got
know
a
why
point.
my chat keeps freezing.
Yeah. You got a point. Got a point.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Randy, I still think that if he would just turn everything on, retry it, I think what he was doing was it wasn't connecting to the aircraft. Because mine said the same thing about the firmware, wouldn't connect to the aircraft, but it told me to rebind it. It told me to update the controller, and it did because it did that first. The controller did update. Then it told me it couldn't connect, you had to rebind. So I think that would have been that easy. I think it's his controller. That's the problem.
I don't know. I think he's the problem. As long as he's been flying drones, as much as he's flown, this should be very simple for him.
Yep, I agree.
You shouldn't have to go through this process and have somebody show you every single time when you've done it 20 times before. I think Paul's got early onset dementia.
I think he don't listen. I think he can't multitask. I think that's what it is. He starts focusing on something and he can't multitask.
The lights are on upstairs. They're just dimmed.
It's gonna be like I'm
All
gonna
right.
eat some. I'm gonna eat a couple of pork rinds.
All right, I'm gonna hang up now because
a
I'm
show.
connected. All right, hold on. I almost got connection. Hold on. It's connecting now.
Hey Justin, I'm gonna eat some popcorn while you're waiting. Some pork rinds. You like it the movies?
Connected. All right. Let me request control. Okay. Did it?
So I started. My dog
Hit
came over.
allow
He
up
said,
at the
"I
top,
want this."
Paul. Paul, hit allow at the top.
You're still muted, Paul.
There you go. All right. All right. What's that?
Uh-oh.
Had a good idea, huh, Randy?
Mm-hmm. Ed's here. He'll show you how to do it.
Ed, get you some popcorn, man. It's like dinner and a show.
Oh, what's going on?
Paul trying to connect the drone.
Oh, you got the drone. Congratulations, Paul.
No, don't
Hey, everybody.
congratulate him yet.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
you're still muted.
So
All right,
should
hit yes, Paul.
I go downstairs and grab a drink?
What did you say? What'd you say?
I said, should I go downstairs and grab a drink?
Justin, update
Get
the
hard
when you
liquor.
do it.
Hard liquor.
You need to update the
Easy.
controller.
How's it going, bro?
Hold on, I'm hearing mass echo with you guys. Okay, what'd you say, Randy?
Sorry.
Hold on. After you update the drone, update the controller too,
Hold on a second. Let me
just to
do
make sure they're
something.
both on the same firmware.
How's it going, East Coast? How's it going, Mr. Birdman from UK?
All right. No.
Once you open the Assistant 2 app and get it ready, he's going to have to turn the device on and plug it in.
You want a treat? Come on. Come here.
Good afternoon, Mr. L.
Let me do something real quick. I need to shut my sound off so it stops echoing. All right, there we go.
I'm taking bets. $10
No.
says the drone is bound to another controller
That's a sure
or
bet. I'm not betting
another account.
All right. Can y'all
Well,
still hear me?
I'm not making that bet. I'm not stupid.
No, it's not gonna work.
Randy, let's
Hold on a sec.
let's make it 40.
40.
Damn it.
40 says the drone's bound to another account.
Got my ball bearings.
Look.
3 days late.
No bet on me, eh?
3, 6,
I'm
9,
gonna have
12,
to-
15,
This
30.
fucking echo.
Echo.
Is that you hearing an echo for me, Justin?
I don't hear an echo.
No, I don't hear echo. Echo. Echo.
All right, y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear you. I hear you.
Damn.
Oh, what the fuck is all this shit?
Randy, what are you eating?
That makes a noise.
Oh, nuts?
Utz honey barbecue.
What's that damn Discover on there? Okay.
Great.
Sit back and enjoy the ride, Paul. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle.
What are you smelling? Nothing over there. Well, we're gonna find out. Hope it works. Shit don't work in there.
Go down.
I'm gonna have to go here soon.
All right, why can't I fucking hear now? God damn it. All right, there we
Come
go.
on, Justin.
I got it.
You got it installed on his computer?
Yeah.
Good evening, Ed. Good afternoon. Good morning.
All right,
whichever.
so now it says to plug the drone in.
It's plugged in, but it's
You
not
gotta turn
turned
it on.
yet.
You gotta turn it on.
Good afternoon, Birdman.
All right, do me a favor, guys. Everybody try to talk as little as possible, because I'm getting bad echoes because I'm connected to this computer.
Stage is yours.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, Ed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're supposed to A.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's updating the firmware now.
After you do the drone, do the controller.
Says update complete.
Is the drone restarting, Paul?
No, I didn't push the button. Do you
No.
want me to push the button?
Don't. No. Don't touch nothing.
Touch nothing.
It'll do it automatically. You don't have to touch nothing.
Now, when we go to do the controller, I would plug the controller into the computer, right?
Yeah, give it a minute. It's still transmitting the update.
No way.
It's going to take a couple minutes. It was probably downloading the firmware. Now it's got to update it.
Good evening, drone shots. Paul got his drone.
You say good evening?
Good afternoon.
Well, it is here.
See? Oh yeah, we're not supposed to talk quiet, guys.
I say Justin. Fuck him.
Hey, Justin, just a suggestion. Make sure you do both updates, eh? Okay. Yeah.
Sitting at 76% right now.
No. I was asleep. I didn't hear nothing. Oh.
What's that? What's that, Ed? Did you talk to me, Ed?
Paul
No,
making
no,
the noise
Paul.
now.
No, I'm talking to the wife. No, we're not supposed to talk, Paul. Remember?
Yeah.
Hey.
A? B?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of just stuck on 76.
You'll fix it. Gotta leave it alone. Takes a long time sometimes going up. And Paul's computer's not the best. Need a clamp. Got a clamp. I ain't clamping up. Big clamp.
Hey, Justin, make sure you do the firmware update, eh? Not just the data, eh? How was your guys' morning? Oh yeah, we're not supposed to talk, sorry.
Did I unplug the props?
Okay.
Why are you unplugging the props?
Well, because they just started to spin a little bit.
They're not gonna spin.
They did a twitchy thing, you know?
Well, that's what they
Yeah.
do when they start. Every drone does that, Paul.
No, it does it when you're doing updates sometimes.
Yeah, it does it when you start too.
Just
There you
leave,
go.
yeah, just leave it alone.
You don't remember that, Paul?
You want me to touch it? What?
No,
I could.
I'm gonna touch you in a second.
Oh,
People trying to help you, Paul. Stop.
That sounded really gay, Justin. I can touch you if you want to.
All right, it's at 88 now.
Oh shit.
89%. That's a hell of a lot of updates.
No, it's a slow computer.
90%.
And then we're gonna do the controller next.
Ed, do that thing you just did again
Do
What the-
that thing, Ed.
when you were imitating Justin.
Fuck you, you just want to record it.
I can go back and get it. I don't have to do
Go back
that.
and clip it.
You just want to clip it.
I am going to clip it.
You can't find it.
What do you mean I can't find it? It's right here on YouTube.
No. Well, it's
That's what I
forever.
do. I go back and clip it, and I got in my save file the best of Paul Murray.
How do you guys clip it?
Very easily.
Just screen record it.
Oh.
You can do that from your phone.
Yeah, it says clip in the bottom.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. You can do the clip function. I forgot
There's a
about
clip. There's no clip. Where do you see the clip?
that. You can clip straight on YouTube from your computer.
Now, when we go to do this controller, which plug is it on the bottom?
There is only one plug.
No, there's two.
You're not going to the plug.
You're not going to the one with the
plug
cover.
thing. Wait a minute.
Don't
Don't worry about the cover. That's for a host. You're not showing anybody. That's the plug right there. The plug on this side. Put that little plastic thing back. You're not going. Yeah, close that.
Close that cover, Paul. You don't need that cover
You don't
open.
need
The
that
the
cover
plug
has
that's
nothing to do with
visible.
what you're doing.
Oh, the one right there? Okay.
Yeah, but Joe,
No.
to do the update on the remote, you don't
Do-do-do.
have to plug it in.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so he's all done.
You got to turn the remote on and plug it in. If you don't have,
No, because you can do it off of your Wi-Fi. That's how I do my updates. I don't plug
Yeah,
it in.
but he has
Yeah.
to do it a special way
Oh, okay.
because of the issue he's having.
Turn the drone off, unplug it, and plug in the controller.
Is it finished?
is it
Yeah,
done?
it's finished. Yeah, it's finished.
Okay.
Yes. Turn the drone off and unplug it.
John Shots, he got the Air 2S. Oh, okay.
Because of the issue.
The same one he had before.
Unplug it.
And plug the controller in and turn it on.
See, Drone Shots knows what I'm talking about.
Well, do I turn it on? Because it looks like it's charging right now.
I just said plug it in and turn it on.
Okay, DJ. It says DJI.
Just leave it alone. Don't touch it.
Yeah, the system hasn't picked it up yet. There it is.
Wasn't everything. What's wrong with you?
It might be on the current firmware. You might not even have to update it.
No, it's not.
Yeah, update that one.
Okay, it's downloading now.
Because they just released one the other day, so that's probably why.
Yeah, that's the new one.
Yeah, for the 360. Did you guys hear about the DJI canceling the goggles for Mini 5?
Huh?
No what?
You can't fly a FPV for the Mini 5.
Never
No.
heard
Yeah,
of
they
it.
do a lot of that crap. They don't give you everything ought to work with everything.
No, they canceled.
do you mean they
I bet it was
canceled
I bet it was an issue with
Like they were supposed to
Something
send
weird.
do an
The,
update.
the operating system.
As long as you don't do the update, it'll still work.
No, they were supposed to release an update for to use the drone Mini 5 Pro as the what do you guys call that thing?
But they backed out.
Yeah, they backed out. Yeah.
Probably a confliction with the hardware or something. Or they figured out it couldn't work with it for some reason.
Yeah, I was watching some old guy from Spain. He was explaining.
Hey, Justin. On the
What?
microphone modes, what's personal audio isolation?
On what?
On the select the microphone, it's got the modes of noise removal default, right? Then the next one says personal audio isolation.
I don't know. Is that on Zoom?
Yeah.
I have
Mine-
no idea.
mine-
They just updated a couple days.
Mine don't have that.
Well, I got it. So
Yeah, they did a major update on Zoom a few days ago. Or actually, it was like a week ago. And
okay, you know what it does? It says by personal audio, it says by clicking OK, you agree to Zoom, can analyze your voice and meeting in your voice, upload one and create a voice print to enhance the meeting audio experience. For example, differentiate your voice, suppresses background noise. Your voice print will be stored on your device and only used for this purpose until you delete it.
okay, Paul's RC doesn't have enough storage.
He's
Well,
been
go
recording-
on, go
recording
over
on-
and delete some of his crap on it. You can do that from the computer.
He can do that.
What?
But yeah,
Do what?
Justin can
How
do
do
it.
how do you do that?
You go to the little folder at the bottom. You know how you click up and you bring up the PC and your data, like on the. You know how when you hook up a USB
Oh, yeah.
USB card,
I
it'd be in the
gotcha.
same area.
I got
I
it.
don't know why he's got files on that.
It'll say internal storage.
When you're flying, you should delete your internal storage every time before you fly. In
Just
case you
go
got a
in and
glitch.
format the whole thing, Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah, second door, right across from the back of the refrigerator.
You got a roommate? Oh, you got a new roommate or something?
No, it's her son. He's down here entertaining Boone while we're on here. So you can delete all the flight records because this is a new one, right?
Yeah, but the flight record shouldn't be taking all of it. It's the internal storage.
Did you find it, Justin?
Yeah, I got it.
Is it updating?
No, I'm deleting stuff at the moment.
Got a lot of shit in there, doesn't it?
You should have a SD card in your controller and have the storage switch to the SD card. That way you can screen record.
And you're gonna ask how you do that.
I don't know.
You gotta just swipe down and say screen record. You gotta go. switch
I was
to
being
internal storage.
sarcastic.
Yeah.
I was being sarcastic.
You guys are funny.
Actually, flight records do take up a lot of space.
They do. They do.
But your flight records on in the internal storage. It's on. They got it own little place.
Damn it.
You got to go to the data area, to the cache area, yeah, data, the Go something app. Then you got to go through all of this and find it. And it's its own little flight folder, and it's not anything to do with internal.
Did you guys find it already?
Internal means that he's been flying somehow and recording to internal. Well, that's what we got to get him to do. So every time he flies, screen record.
Justin, you should have just formatted the whole thing.
It just say internal storage format. Takes a second.
It's thousands of records.
It doesn't matter. It takes a second. And it won't be thousands of records, Paul. Like I said, the flight records are not in internal storage. It's on its own little bin. Got its own little place.
All right,
Internal
I'm doing the download
storage
again.
it's just what you call it.
Is it working?
It's just-
Yeah, but I was going in and clearing all the cache and stuff.
Yeah.
yeah.
Paul, you got any ships coming?
Right now, no.
Good. You can take it out in the backyard and test it. Get all your settings set up. Make sure the drone's flying like you want it to fly.
Drone shots. He's being funny.
I might go, what you call it? I might go fly, leave and fly, and I'll come back and y'all still be here.
Not me. I'm getting ready to leave.
What are you gonna fly, Joe?
Mavic 3. Go by the river.
Here it's sunny, but it's cold and windy.
Take me to the river.
To
It's
the river.
70 degrees here, so we might have a couple of boats out there. Thinking about 1 o'clock, the boats might show up. You might get a few boats in the river.
It's
Take me
-1.
to the
It's -1, but it's cold. And it's windy.
He'll send you that spare controller, $52, 82 cents.
What spare controller?
The
The
one that
RC
came with it.
The N1?
Yeah, $52, 83 cents now, since you waited.
That controller ain't even worth the price it costs to send it.
No,
Oh, I'm telling you. You
it's
giving me
old
love,
technology.
giving me love, and you
No, that's the N3, no?
No, it's the
N2.
N1.
N1,
N1.
not even a 2.
All right, it's updating now. It transmitted it. Now it's doing the update.
Now, I'm gonna just say this for the record, and y'all could take it with whatever kind of grain of salt you want. But when I went to do mine did the exact same thing, and I was able to follow the directions on mine, which was the same as he had, and rebound everything within about 3 minutes without the computer.
Yeah, but that's you.
I know. I went through and it said, it came through, it said incompatible, it said bind it, wouldn't let me bind it, it said you have an update. Updated, it was this that needed to update. Not the drone. And after I updated this, it updated the drone.
Probably what it was. Probably his controller wasn't on the updated firmware.
Yeah.
Take
That's
a
why
long
it
time
didn't,
to update the controller.
but if you would have restarted the computer, the controller in the first place, just restarted it, it will come up and say you have update. That's what mine did.
Mine
I
said
went-
incompatible firmware.
Mine did too. But like I said, I restarted it and it came back and said I had an update. So I hit the update. Then it let me rebind. I had to rebind because it didn't have the same software. Made me rebind it because it wasn't bound to this. Is bound. This one was bound. That's the thing I'm thinking about too. This is bound to a different controller. So I had to rebind it to this one. I actually didn't bind it to this one. So what I'm thinking is that drone is giving you that signal because it's bound not to that. It's probably bound to an account. And you'll find out in a minute.
We're at 49%.
That's the N12 you got, right, Joe?
This is the
RC2.
RC1.
No, that's not RC2. It has no antennas.
Yeah,
RC1.
That's what
Right.
I've got.
I've got that as a backup. It came with my Mini 3 Pro.
Yeah,
When I
yeah.
sold the Mini 3 Pro, I didn't sell this with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that one for my Mini.
I kept it, yeah, I kept it for backup in case something happened to my RC Pro.
Mhm.
It's now, it says it's installing update.
Yeah, it's at
Man,
87%.
just leave it alone.
Do not touch it.
Because it
Almost
should
like
reset the
a kid
controller,
on
right?
Christmas Day.
After the after the update,
What?
it should reset the controller.
Yeah, well, it'll turn off and turn back on.
Yeah.
It may just turn off and may not turn back on, because sometimes they'll do that.
Yeah, it does like a computer or cell phone.
You know what I think I'm
Randy.
gonna go get today? I think I'm gonna stop at Rouse's on the way back. And I'm gonna try something Johnny was talking about. I'm gonna get a little package of crawfish tails. Okay, I think they're like $5 for a 12-ounce package. I'm gonna bring those here, and I'm gonna get some potato soup, cream of potato soup. That's what he did, and he got that, and he put butter, a half a stick of butter, and some seasoning in the cream of potato soup, and then put the crawfish in it, and put that over rice. Sounds
You
good.
know, I'm sat here ready to hit screen record for when Randy sits back in that chair and he goes backwards. He was going well back long. Yeah.
Does
How
it
the
flip?
fuck are you not going over?
Because his desk is holding him. That's why. He has his feet
This
under his
ain't holding
desk.
me.
Hey, Randy, I had a chair like that. It had the arms on. You got the arms on it, right?
Yeah.
And my kids were over here talking to me. I turned around and leaned sideways with it. The arm thing busted off. Arm thing fell up. I went rolled my ass out the chair. I did the same thing about 2 weeks ago here. I turned this way, and the wheels didn't turn right. And when I turned this way, I flipped right out the chair. I couldn't stop. I started leaning. I said, "Oh shit!" I just had to put my hand down to stop. When you lean that far, you can't stop it.
That's what she said.
All right, update completed.
Pas à toi.
Uh-oh. There goes the moment.
Yeah, here we
All right,
go.
so he's done.
All
Okay,
right,
now
turn the drone on. Unplug the controller.
unplug the controller.
Yeah,
I'm leaving. I can't listen to that fucking echo
I
no
can
more. You guys
unplug the controller, right?
driving me nuts.
What?
No, it's gone now. Now you just sound like an ass.
Echo,
unhook?
echo,
Would you
echo,
unhook from his
echo,
computer?
Echo, echo.
Yeah, I couldn't listen to that fucking echo.
So,
no more.
Justin, you mean he sounds nothing different?
So do I hit, now do I hit connection guide?
Shut up, David.
You have the drone turned on?
Yes.
Paul, you don't
Okay,
have no
now,
clue how to set
wait,
that
stop,
drone
stop,
up.
stop, stop, stop. In the bottom, you see that little thing that says connection? Oh, put it back where you got the screen.
That's crazy.
It's connected.
Oh yeah, the camera and everything's working.
Your camera right on.
You're
Yep.
welcome.
Thanks, guys. Now I need to go out in the backyard and see if it flies.
No, you need to check all your settings first.
Where's that?
Come on, Dot. 3 dots.
Paul, you really don't know how to do none of that?
No.
You've done it all before 100 times.
Yeah, I know, but you know, the mind isn't what it used to be.
When you do something 100 times, you're supposed to remember that. It's like muscle memory.
Disable sideways flight is off.
Hold on.
Display
Stop.
radar map is off.
That's good.
Auto return to home at 328 feet.
That's too
Should
high.
be 295, right?
Well, you need
What
a bit.
is the height of your bridge?
It needs to be lower than the bridge.
That's what I'm getting.
I'd make it higher.
No.
As long as you're not under the bridge, you'd be all right.
Yeah, that bridge is really tall though.
It needs to
Yeah,
come
yeah.
under the bridge.
It has all those lines too, right?
Max altitude 393 feet.
Yeah, leave that there.
Yeah, because you don't ever fly that high anyway. So.
Max distance is no distance.
All right.
Compass calibration.
Is they required or is it okay?
It's got blue that says calibrate.
No, it does say calibrate.
Yes.
You got to calibrate it then.
You need to take it out in the yard, and you probably don't even know anything about it, but you need to adjust your gains and your expos for all your maneuvers.
Yeah, we went through that. I'm gonna do it with him.
Yeah, just go. Just Joe's gonna pull his up and just have him copy what he uses.
Yeah, yeah.
But the one thing that needs to be different though is that height for return to home. It needs to be
Yeah, no,
lower
we got
than
to
that
fix
bridge.
that. I asked him a question. He didn't answer me.
I
Yeah,
would
but
say,
Justin, if it's lower than the bridge and there's trees in the way, he's going to hit a tree on the way back.
Don't think there is
no,
any
there's
trees.
no,
There's no
no,
trees
there's
there.
no, there's no trees down there. It's all open.
Yeah,
But he
Paul got ahead of
flies-
everybody.
Yeah, he flies under the bridge, so it's gonna need to be lower than the bridge if it returns home.
Somebody clip what Randy just said. How can
And
you
if
have-
he's
how
on
can you
the
have
back
trees
side of
underwater?
if he's on the back side of the bridge and it goes to return to home, it could run right into the side because the bridge gets lower on the other ends.
He doesn't go that far over.
He goes past that bridge.
Yeah, no, but he should be fine.
Yeah, but when it does, when it
the
does an auto return to home, though, it's using the sensors, correct?
Yeah, but I don't know. Y'all
Okay,
do what you want. I wouldn't trust it.
The blades come up and everything.
Did it say calibrate?
No.
Did
I
you do
a
it?
calibration.
Is it done? It's done, right?
I'm gonna go out here and try it in the backyard.
Wait, stop, Paul. Stop.
What?
Stop. You don't have everything set.
Yes, I do.
Listen to Captain. Let him help you set it up.
You might have, you got to get all your gains and everything's right. Well, the thing that'll fly its ass all over the place.
It's going to be jerky and twitchy.
So start again. Go back to safety, the safety menu.
Okay.
Okay. First thing is it's auto LED, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's go back. From the top. Bypass, you got? Disable sideway flight. Display radar map. Yes, you want that.
No.
Why not?
Why do I want to display a
It'll
radar?
show you where it's at. It's down in the corner. Don't bother you. Okay, return to home flight. How tall is the bottom of your bridge?
280 feet.
Okay, you want 250. Say 230.
I just go even 200.
Well, I don't, that might be close enough to a ship. You know what I mean? Okay, then max altitude you had right. No distance on that is right. IMU and the compass, everything says, it said, you didn't have to calibrate because mine says calibrate, doesn't mean it. Okay, you got your auxiliary LED auto. Everything should be auto. All the way in the bottom, advanced safety settings. You still in safety?
Yep.
Advanced safety settings, what's it say?
Return to home.
That's what you want.
Signal's lost.
RTH, leave that alone. Okay, now go to your control. The next one over, go swipe all the way back up, go to control up top. Is it on Imperial?
Aircraft behavior when lost signal will be changed after switching.
Where you at? You're pressing
We
too
only
many
go to
things.
the top. Where do I want to go?
Right
You know
next
where
to
you-
safety.
Where
says
safety
control.
was is control right there. You got it?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yes, there is. Hit control and it's going to drop down a menu.
Under safety?
Under control, next to safety. Got to go all the way back up to the top.
It's your next page to the right, next to safety.
Not seeing it.
Okay, hit the screen and go back to where you can see what the
Oh,
drone's
I
looking
see
at.
up at the very top, control.
Yeah, that's what we said. The top. Top means very top.
Okay.
Okay. Now the first thing you
Display
say,
zoom is standard.
you want put larger text on there.
Why?
That's just going to give you bigger writing. It's going to help you. It's not going to hurt you. Imperial, right?
Yep.
Okay, go down to gain and expo tuning and press that little arrow on the side.
Sport mode.
You fly in sport mode most of the time?
Yep.
Okay, what's it say for your max angular velocity?
130% S.
Bring that shit down to about 60. That'd be spinning in circles when you touch it. What's your smoothness?
0.
Put it at 20.
Yeah, 0. That's going to be jerking all over the place.
Yeah. You got it at 20?
19.
That's close enough. Go to Expo. What's the up down say?
Up down is 0.3,
That's good. What's your?
0.25,
Put it at 3.5 or 3.3. Just move it slowly. And what about pitch and roll?
pitch and roll is 0.35,
That's good. Now max control, next one down. What's it at? The gimbal.
30% S.
Bring it down to, let's see, bring it down to 15. And then on
Okay.
tilt smooth is what you have.
0.
Put a 20. 0 means it's gonna go like this.
Yeah. You want it
Okay,
when
so-
you let off the tilt button, you want it to slowly stop. Not
Now go,
jerk till
after you
stop.
got that set, go all the way back up to the top and then go to normal. Where it says sport next to it. All the way back up to the very top, very top. See where it says cine sport, normal sport, hit normal.
Oh, hold on, Joe. Joe, hold on for a second. Skip just said that he flies in the same place as he flies. You should have the home return over the bridge, not
That's
under.
what I said.
Well, you
want it
could
to
put it
come
over the
up-
bridge.
I would have it come up as high as you can, fly back, and then drop down. Because you're asking
And
for trouble
we'll
to
switch
set the
that.
return time under the bridge.
We'll switch.
The sensors don't always work.
Where you at, Paul? What you doing?
Can't find what you're looking for.
Go all the way down, go all the way back to the top, slide it down till it gets very top. It's gonna
Okay,
say
and it's got
cine.
cine, normal, and sport.
Right, okay, now we're gonna go, let's go to cine first. Hit cine. I'm gonna give you the numbers to put in, okay? You ready?
Yep,
30 for max,
yep.
20 for yaw,
I got 8 for y'all.
put 20. It's gonna help you out a lot. Okay, and then Expo, 25, 25, 25, all of them. What
Yep.
are they?
That's what they
Okay.
are.
Okay, the next one, max control is 10,
Yep,
and the tilt smooth is 20.
That's what I'm saying, JD.
So you got the 20?
I need that. Yeah, what if he loses control into the bridge and it'll go straight up into the bottom of the bridge?
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. So did you get that 20?
yeah.
Okay,
It's
now go
got
all the way,
upward. It's got upward
slide all the
sensors.
way back up to the top, and then you're gonna go to normal. Okay, back up to normal.
Yep,
Okay, the first one is for you is 40. Under your smoothness, 20 again. Under the Expo, it's 25, 25, 25.
Yaw smoothness is 7 here.
Put 25. Oh, wait. Your smoothness, put 20. Don't worry about what you got. Put these numbers. Because I fly this a lot. And then when you get down to the Expo side, 0.25 on all of them. And then the same thing on the max control is 10. That's tilt. And then the tilt smoothness again, 20. Tell me when you got those.
Come here. Come here, my bud. Come here. My big boy.
Okay.
See, Ed?
Yeah, he's gone big, bro.
He's my big baby, huh?
You got all of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's my big
Okay,
baby boy,
on the
huh?
camera, what's it say? Got to slide all the way back up to the top and get camera next to control. I want to see what the guy had to set on.
Careful, little guy.
Don't have
Yeah,
cam.
go over here.
Yeah, you do. Slide it down. You'll have safety control, camera, transmission. About every drone has it.
Wild man. Little
Keep
wild
sliding
boy.
down till you get to the top.
Format
Look,
MP4.
you're just a little
Okay,
wild boy.
next is normal.
Yep.
What's the next? 264?
Yep.
That's good. Then anti-flicker is auto.
Well, do I want video subtitles?
No.
Turn that off. Okay.
He's my
Oh,
little
you
wild
could. It
man.
doesn't matter if you have it or not.
Yeah. He's my little wild man.
Anti-flicker is auto.
Auto. Then the next is peaking's off.
Yep.
No grid lines, right?
Right.
And white balance is auto.
Yep.
And does it say you have an SD card or anything in there, internal storage?
Yep.
Okay, now let me show you what you do. Whenever you have a problem with your internal storage, all you do is hit format on top, right? And it'll bring your SD card, it'll pop up a screen. SD card or internal storage. And you just tell which one to format. You don't press back and forth on them because what it does, it'll switch to that internal storage. And I guarantee you've been flying sometimes with internal storage. So make sure you have it highlighted on the SD card on the one on the right.
Okay, so now I can go back out and fly?
Hey, good luck.
Come here. Come here.
I don't have very much battery power left, but I got enough to take off.
Well, don't go for. How many? What you got? How many percent?
Come here. Come here. Stop acting like a wild man.
He's got other batteries. Put another battery in.
He's gone, Joe.
Oh, he's my baby.
East Coast had a good idea. Why doesn't Skip fly with him?
You daddy boy. Huh? You daddy's boy.
Hey guys, I'm taking off. I'll talk to y'all this evening.
Okay,
All right.
lady. But thanks for your service.
Yeah, no problem.
What's your job? What branch? Paul's on me, huh?
Bye, Randy.
Randy, he's
Having a
leaving.
long
Randy
goodbye.
said he's going. He's
Yeah.
going. He's
Fuck
all
off now.
right.
No, he's staying. He's going. He's staying. He's going. He hasn't decided.
My big boy. Oh, I know.
Randy,
You're just a
fuck
big
off,
boy,
man.
aren't you?
Go.
You're just a big boy, aren't you? You're just a big man. Aren't you?
Just joking, Randy. I love you.
Oh, dude, seriously?
Uh-oh.
I
Crazy,
did
man.
not need this today.
Wild man. Leaping around like that.
Well, you guys are nice helping the guy out. I mean, come on. That's nice of you guys.
Well, at least it wasn't bound to the other controller.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the easy part.
Man, I could have made $40. Damn it. Should have kept my bet with Randy.
Well, what was the bet?
He was going to bet $40 that it was still bounded to the controller, to the other guy.
Was it?
No.
Dude, $40 American. That would have went a long way over there, Ed.
I know, bro. Damn it.
Oh, that would have paid your rent for the month.
Well, come on.
Yeah, come on, Justin. At least two.
$40 by the time I exchange it to my money, it would be like $50. Come.
It'd have been like, I'm gonna buy my own house. All the guys a nickel from the U.S.
Oh, baby.
Actually, Justin, it'd be, I'm rich. You what?
Not even enough to buy toilet paper.
No, it's like that. It's like that. Clip from Euro Trip. They're over in Eastern Europe, and he hands the guy a nickel, and he goes, "I'm gonna buy my own hotel." He's like, "You gotta love that exchange rate."
One day. Is Skip Miller American or Canadian? He could be on the other side.
He's American.
Oh, okay.
Congrats on your win.
Success.
Nice.
Let me ask you a question. Before you went and flew it, did you check the props, make sure the props were good and everything like that?
Yeah,
You
they're
just
brand
got up
new.
and ran.
Yeah, they're
Doesn't
brand new.
matter. But you didn't run your fingers along and check
Yeah,
it, make sure
there's
there's no
not
cracks.
a chip, not a nick, not a nothing. They're brand new.
Okay. Because you got out of there so fast, I didn't look like you checked anything.
Joe, it's like when it.
Did you record anything?
No.
Why?
Why would I record something?
To make sure it works. You don't know if it works or not.
Why wouldn't it work?
It might not. You don't know.
Yes,
I would have.
do.
I would have. You don't know, Paul, because you didn't press record. I would have at least pressed record to see what it looked like.
Good
to see if
afternoon,
you had any
Sam
gimbal gel or anything like that.
I'm out in the sunlight, you know.
Ed,
It don't matter.
you know that moment out last night?
That's part of what you call it.
What's that, Joe? I mean,
You
Birdman.
can fuck right off now. I said, you know that moment last night on Paul's where we all just left?
Oh.
But this would be Ed with American money right here. Watch.
Okay, gotta find what the senator.
What? I got my fine.
Excuse me.
Who's that?
Watch.
What's his name?
What the fuck?
$1.83 American.
No.
What are we gonna get with that?
Watch what he
Love that exchange rate.
Watch what he does right here.
Thanks.
Oh Lord.
Oh, a nickel. You see this? I quit. Open my own hotel.
That's funny.
Oh shit.
That
is
is
funny.
hilarious.
I'm gonna open my own hotel.
Hey, if Trump keeps doing this shit he's doing with the oil, we're gonna have the same thing.
A nickel? That was funny. Yeah, I got so stunned didn't even know it was coming.
So what are we gonna do with $1.83 American?
And what country were they in?
They were in some Eastern Europe country. I don't remember what it was. It's like
Yeah.
I can't remember what country it was. They said
I would at least turn it on at my desk
it was like
and turn
Yugoslavia
on
or something
record
like
and let
that.
it record for about 15, 20 seconds and see what it looks like. But I think
just
I
did
would.
that. It did fine.
You sure? But it wasn't moving. Like I'm saying, in the air, you might see what the gimbal's doing.
I'll have to check the movement when I go fly it.
Okay, and boy, you'll be pissed off if it's something wrong. I'd rather know ahead of time.
Oh, let's just leave it there. And Paul, did you turn on lifeboat mode?
Lifeboat mode, yes.
Lifeboat mode?
Yeah, it's the oh shit button.
Report a heart attack. Yes.
Oh, Skip said he has flown with Paul before. Oh, cool.
Hey, Debbie.
I thought he didn't have a drone. I know he bought that Mavic, or he got that. Was it the Mavic 3 for really cheap? Or is that charity thing that one channel was doing? I thought he sold it. I didn't know he even had a drone.
Yeah, I thought he sold it too.
He's always got one or two drones.
Yeah, I didn't think he had any other drones. I thought he only did that to
He don't mess around. Skippy
Well,
don't mess.
Oh, that's cool. You guys should get together, have a coffee, and fly, and tell stories.
I don't drink coffee. I have a Boston cream.
Or Boston cream with milk.
So
Tell
Ed,
stories.
I'll PayPal you a nickel, okay?
I'll put it down in my house payment.
Yeah, you can go to your boss and be like, I quit. I opened my own. You can tell me, you say, I opened my own concrete company.
No, bro, I would never do that. Never. I love my job.
Yeah. If he has his own concrete company, he has to keep his own records on where he's burying the bodies.
You go to your boss and give him the nickel and be like, can I buy the company?
You'll say, what the fuck am I going to do with this?
At least 30 cents Canadian, you'd be all right.
Mm. Cannot even buy a tube of grease to grease the machines. Joe, you okay? You feel calm now? Calmer?
Oh, me? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Not until I know what the camera's was. Because I tell you,
Like I
you
said,
gotta
just you do what you did and just leave it at that. It's up to him at this point. No reason to stress on it.
I know.
'Cause It
I'm not worried about that.
it ain't your drone at the end of the day.
I just know what we're gonna have to listen to later.
All right. I'm gonna take off for a little bit and then I'll see y'all later this evening.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
catch
that
you later.
poor.
Yeah,
I'm not
me
that
too.
poor.
Yeah, I might fall out.
Get out of here.
Yeah, we're going later.
Thanks, guys. We'll see ya.